This works. Is it working? I'm experimenting. I've never used StreamYard before. I'm experimenting. Okay, I guess it is on. That's cool. Okay, I guess it is on. All right, let me mute this. All right, if you're here, very good. Thank you for coming. Like I said a few minutes ago, I am experimenting with the new platform. So, hey, Joe's here. I know, Lord. Just thought I'd try this StreamYard thing. Zach Attack is here. I've never done it before. Nancy from Nancy's Hooked on Crochet, she's encouraging me to try it. We have already got six people in here. I don't know what I'm doing. This is like the first time I went on live. I remember the first time I went on live, it was by accident in the summer. I was just pressed like, can you go live on the phone? I mean, I wasn't on the phone. I was on my laptop. I can't remember, but it was totally by accident. And so now I'm experimenting again. And I realized that I need a lot of hours. Where's my hook? I was looking for my hook. I need a lot of hours. Okay, so let me try this. How do you highlight somebody's? How do you highlight somebody's? Is that, hey, there you go. You can highlight somebody's text or somebody's chat, what they said. I like that. I like this feature. That is cool. That is cool. And there's Zach. I'm gonna like this. Okay, now I see what you guys are saying. Yeah, this is cool. This is cool. Okay, it's the first time, so now I'm not a StreamYard virgin anymore. Oh, I hope YouTube doesn't do anything because I said that word. I'm just sitting here making a granny square. And yes, like I said, I realize I need more hours, a lot more hours if I want it to be monetized. So, yeah, I know Joe got his hours and he got his hours in 3 months. Was it 3 months, Joe? Or 4? I think it was 3 months because it was super fast. And I'm working on, I'll be a year in, I started last day of March, I started. So right when the pandemic started, I decided, I'll try this YouTube thing. So here I am, not quite a year later, but 4 months, man. Okay, so they don't do anything to you when you say that? Yeah, I don't know. So I said in the chat, FIST in the chat, I said that, and Nancy said it was withheld, for review. There's Cameron. Hello, how are you? Okay, so you're going to be 2 years. It's going to be your YouTube anniversary. The other day was my yarn anniversary. That means it had been 2 years since I finally learned how to single crochet. Many of you know for years I would just chain. So I would take a whole skein of yarn and make a whole chain out of the whole skein. That rhymes. And, it was relaxing. Making chains is relaxing. And that's what I did it for. But I never accomplished anything else but a chain. And I wanted to try the chain. I wanted to try more. I wanted to try to create something. All right. Just got a notification. The Secret Yarnery has a video out. I like the Secret Yarnery, but she comes on early Friday mornings and usually while I'm watching the news. I love watching my news. Not that I'm a news junkie, it's just that the group of people that are on the news, the anchor man and the anchor woman, those two have been on since I was pregnant with my first son, who's now 24 years old. And the weather guy is still the same weather guy. And the sports guy, he's funny. But the three of them I've been watching since 96. Now, I did take a break because for a few years, the news made me anxious, you know. Yes. Do you want to come on now? I don't know how to. Maybe it'll guide me. The StreamYard will guide me. I don't know. I don't know how that works. What will happen if I do I put a link? Is that what I do? Do I put a link? What do I do? I don't know how to do it. But I wanted to show you something. What do you all think of this disaster that happens? Do you ever go to your mailbox and get these fancy credit card offers? The other day I got 4 of these, one for each of us. And I made the phone call to get, I didn't do it for him. Yeah, so don't send me any of these. They spend so much money on these, and that's why we pay so much interest on credit cards. I have a pet peeve. This is my pet peeve, these fancy packages. Another thing I wanted to show you was I went to Joann's last night. I went with my bears. We had a little mom and son field trip. 2 of my sons, the three of us together again. We all went in Joann's. Each of them, my son wanted to get a puzzle, and the other son he wanted to go to another store, but he came in to Joann's with us because it's really cold outside. Oh, but where is it? Where is it? Okay. April 15th will be 5 years since I started crocheting granny square afghans. I learned the granny square from Jada and Stitches. I could not get that granny square. Nobody was able to teach me. I tried Jada. I tried Crochet Crowd. I tried in-person learning. I couldn't get it. Okay. What link do I drop, Joe? Do I highlight this link up here? Click invite, copy and paste link to chat. Invite. Oh, there. Oh, Joe. Wait. Okay, copy to clipboard. Okay. Paste. Oh, look at that. You're getting ready to go to the dentist? My son has a dentist appointment while he's in town. I'm sending him to the dentist. Okay, there it is. Let's see if we get some visitors. How do I make this thing bigger? I guess you don't. Is there a banner? Okay. Add to stream. Hey,
there you go.
There's Joe. How are you?
Sandy.
Oh my gosh. This is great. I like to experiment, but not with food. But
okay, that's good, Sandy. That's good. now like you can change your layouts at the bottom. You see at the bottom there's like little squares. See, it's like little squares like right under the screen, and you can change it. And what
Oh,
it'll make us either like this, or you can either be bigger, I can be bigger. Yep. See, that's how we usually
look
have
at
it, just like that.
that.
And see, what I'll do is I'll turn my phone sideways now, and
Uh-huh.
I'll be full screen. See, now I'll be full screen.
Oh, so this is better for you?
Yeah, we can see,
Okay.
people can see us better this way, actually.
Oh, okay. Oh my gosh. Thanks for tutoring me, Joe.
Yes,
Wait, somebody else is here. Cameron?
yeah,
Cammy?
probably camera.
Camera love pen on silver.
Oh,
Hey, Sandy. Love you, Sandy.
hi, Dana.
I know nephew is
Hi,
coming
Uncle
up.
Joe.
I know nephew is coming up. He love panels. He love panels.
Oh, Proverbs 31 is here. Hi,
Hey,
Proverbs.
Cameron,
Hi, Uncle Joe.
what are you doing?
Knitting.
Knitting? That's cool.
Oh my gosh, that is nice. Ah, I was just talking about knitting yesterday to one of my relatives. You know how people mix up knitting and crochet?
Oh, I hate that.
I know they call crochet knitting. What are you knitting now? What are you? They always default to knitting. They call knitting, and crochet knitting.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I was just explaining to her why I don't knit.
Yes.
I'm all about the instant gratification. Come on, let me make something now. Don't let it take 10 years. So good for you that you knit.
Yeah.
You,
My grandma did it.
you have a lot of patience.
Yeah. That lady right there. My mom's mom knit
Really.
before she had a stroke.
Oh man. Then she couldn't knit anymore?
Nope.
Oh darn.
But I do have a pair of her knitting needles.
I need to be crocheting or something myself, really.
I know, Joe. Come on.
I know. I need to give me a tripod or something.
Yeah.
My grandkids.
They are on the dark side. They are. They're on the dark side. Okay, but I have a question. Could you tell me, when do you guys sleep?
We do.
When? If you're
That's how you get monetized.
That's how I got monetized in 4 months, Sandy.
You should be sleeping now. Dana's gonna be on live again, and then later on, and then in the morning when you guys sleep. I don't get it.
That's how we got. That's how I got monetized in 4 months, Sandy.
You need to sleep.
I did. I got.
Sandy, come on.
I made it in 4 months doing that like that.
Sandy, you gotta stay on to my making meat, Sandy. You gotta stay on to 5:30, Sandy, so you get these hours in.
I can't stay on that long because I don't have an upstairs or a downstairs, and I have the 3 bears here working from home. One is getting ready to go to the dentist, and the other one he sleeps 3rd shift. He's like you guys, 3rd shift. He's up all night. He goes to sleep. But my husband's working from home today, and I told him that I was going to go live today, and I go, which means you didn't pay attention. He goes, no, I did pay attention. I go, then why are you home? Because his office is right there in the kitchen, right there. And he's got his command center there with the computer and the work phone, and it rings. It's an office phone that they sent him home, and he's yelling, and then he's looking out the window for birds too. So he drives me crazy when he works from home.
Well, I don't know what I'd be like if my dad taught tennis at home. He couldn't because we have no tennis net.
No tennis net. Why would you need a tennis net?
Because he teaches tennis.
Yeah, well, we can't work from home.
Yeah. But
Yeah.
this is what, one of my knitted washcloths look like when it's finished.
Oh my gosh. That's nice. And so what's Miss Dana doing over there?
Working on my sweater.
Working on a sweater right now.
Making these sleeves.
Oh gosh, I'm trying to fix this phone here. I'm trying to push it down so it's like up in the air a little bit.
Oh,
Okay, wait. I can just move the tripod down.
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Look how big this one is.
Hello to, I'm sorry, hold on, Cameron. Hello to Creations by a Yankee, Christina Anderson. Hello, Christina Anderson. How are you?
Thank you.
Hi, Christina.
I'm gonna find something to do. I might as well work on the granny squares, or which I work on granny squares. I work on my blanket.
I'm Joe. I got mine.
Mine's over there in the corner.
And on my granny square here.
Yeah, how many you got done? I need to work on mine.
I think this is number 4. You know what? I was working with Red Heart Super Saver, and I had to switch to Hobby Lobby because Red Heart Super Saver was killing my hands.
So did I tell you I found the yarn for this camera?
I heard you saying it in somebody else's chat.
Yeah, I found it finally. I finally got the yarn for this.
Yay!
Yeah, I got the yarn for this. Where I don't know what they did with it, but it's pretty close.
Quick! I got these 2 babies from Joann's yesterday.
I love the colors.
Aren't they pretty?
They are.
I just discovered Big Twist. It's just like Hobby Lobby's.
Mm-hmm.
I love the colors on that, Uncle Joe.
Nobody told me.
Yeah, I just got it too. I never had it before either.
Yep. Yeah. See how when it starts to open up? See how I get like that? Yeah. See. Yeah. So that's what I got. I got this instead. I got 16 skeins of this. So.
I know Proverbs. It is rough. Then I got some red. And then I got
Jeannie.
Cafe latte.
I like that cafe latte.
I love cafe latte. It's, some Red Heart Super Savers are rougher. There's like 3 grades of. There's like 3 grades of roughness.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
See, I'm doing it tight right here. I got right here, start loosening up. You see it? That's all
And
I need to put it.
cafe latte is like a happy medium roughness.
Huh?
Yeah. I just had a skein of Red Heart Super Saver in the Cherry Red. And I'm making a scarf with it. And like that's the color. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
And it was
ain't messing with that.
I get halfway through the skein making my mom's scarf.
Yeah, Red Heart, you're on a red.
Like big chunks like where they must have felted it.
Oh.
And yarning over, I was doing the double crochet, and that killed my hands.
Yeah. Oh. I hate when that happens. I forgot to tell my son. What time is it? Yeah, he's got to go to the dentist. I think I told them to call. They want them to call before they go in the building.
Yeah, you got to call like before you get to like dentists, eye doctors, all of that. They want you to call before you like enter any building now. It's crazy.
And I just called my eye doctor to make an appointment, and his message says we're closed due to COVID concerns. But he was open all year round last year, so I'm thinking, did he get the virus?
Yeah, maybe so.
So and then we got to wait.
Quarantine.
Yeah,
that's what I got, sis Jeannie.
Oh, that's pretty.
Yeah, I got Big Twist. That's what I got. It's so much softer than Red Heart. So much softer.
It's just like Hobby Lobby, exactly the same.
Yes.
When I went to the doctor in November, when I went in to check in, the lady's like, would you mind waiting out in your car? And I said, sure, absolutely. She's like, what number do I call you? So I told her my cell number. She's like, when your appointment's here, when your nurse comes out, we'll call you. So I told my mom, I said, Mom, we need to go wait in the car because it's getting too crowded. And she's like, oh, thank God. So we go, I barely get in the car and, the car turned on. My mom barely turns on the car. I get the call. I have it's on my phone announces it. It said, Dr. Jackson. So I answer, like, hello. She's like, come on in. So I went in.
Yeah.
That's how I did it.
One of my doctors, I haven't seen him in person. I just do virtual appointments with him. What is Proverbs' name? Proverbs 31.
Jeannie.
Jeannie.
Yeah.
Jeannie. I think I knew that, and I just forget that. Do you guys have to write everything down, or you just remember?
Remember.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
That's because
remember.
you're on YouTube every single day, all day long. You guys are so faithful to the other channels. I don't know how you do it.
We try.
I don't know.
Says Jeannie, I got monetized.
Yay.
I know, I'm excited. It was a lot of hard work, and I'm glad it's over though. I don't want to have to do that. Like I honestly, the way I did it, that was rough.
Sunita's here. Hi, Sunita.
Hi, Sunita.
Hello, Sunita.
Here's my granny square.
That looks great.
Wow.
And I've had to use stitch markers to because I chain tightly. I've had to sit there and use stitch markers like this to to hold the third chain. But now I'll just chain the first two tightly and then extend the loop and pull through on the third one in order to get through, and it works.
Mm.
I used to be so bad at my corners, and now I'm like really good at them.
Yeah.
I used to
Now,
be
Joe,
so
do you like
bad
tight
on my
corners?
So terrible.
Okay, I have a question for you guys. I remember when I was younger, like I said, I used to chain. That's it. My little boy, which is my big boy now, Bradley, he wanted to do it with me. He's like, "Mommy, can I nod with you?" He would call it. And see, he would pretend, and I wasn't really, trying to teach him.
Yeah.
But I want to really show him how to crochet, but he's got this, well, I'm a boy, I don't want to, how do I tell him it's okay? What led you to know that it was okay to crochet?
Well, for me, I wanted, like, my wife didn't have nobody to teach. And so I said, well, I'll crochet because my wife didn't have nobody to teach. So I said, and I'm always going to support my wife 100%. So I just said, well, babe, you could teach me. She was doing a class, and nobody came, like, maybe the first couple of weeks or whatever. Well, actually, like, for maybe, first couple of weeks, nobody came. And so I was like, well, she's like, I ain't got nobody here to teach. We might as well go home. I was like, yeah, I'm here. She's like, you really gonna learn? I said, yes, I'm gonna learn. She said, no, you're not. I said, I am, but I'm really gonna learn. Teach me. She's like, seriously? I'm like, baby, yes, teach me. And so she just started me off. Like, she started me off, and like, I learned in like 2 weeks. I learned how to do like a few stitches in like 2 weeks. And then she started teaching me other stuff. Like, I started a granny square blanket, and I just worked on it, and things wasn't perfect at first. Of course, they wasn't perfect. But then the more I did it, the better it got. And she's like, oh, babe, your tension's starting to get really good. Wow. It's starting to get really good. Now my tension and stuff is like stays the same all the time. I do crochet tight, but my tension is always tight. It is what it is. So.
Mine is too.
Yeah. Yeah. Yours is too?
Yeah.
Yeah. So.
But this hook, you got some muscles and automatically make your crochet tight.
Uncle Joe.
Yeah.
This hook, I got off of Amazon, and it's actually the way it's got that like hourglass figure up top. It's really loosened up my tension.
Really?
Yeah, it was it was a set.
What brand is it?
I have no idea. It was some cheapo.
Oh, I think that's like the set you got me. It kind of like that set you got me.
Yeah, it kind of do look like that set I got.
I love that. I love that brand. It's like an off brand, but it's really a good brand. It is.
Yeah.
Thank you, Dana, for sharing my. I forgot what it said now. You shared my channel. Yep, my street. Okay. How about you, Cameron?
Well, I used to go to this workshop. It was for like people with disabilities, and I seen this lady doing it. I'm like, Laura, teach me how to do that. And she's like, okay. So I try it, and I at first I give up. I try and do it. I'm like, Laura, I can't do this. So I basically like shove it into her. She's like, man, will you just shut up and take the stupid hook? And so she shoves it back at me and goes, I'm going to teach you. So I did, and then like and this was in 2015, but I really didn't like start getting good until like early 2016.
Uh-huh.
And then I'm showing my cousin what I can do, and she's like, Cam, here. So I was working on this piece, and she slip stitch to join and showed me the single crochet. And then so I did exactly what she did. And then I just kept going and going, and I made a little hat. And then she's like, now you can go on YouTube and search whatever you want to do, like crochet for beginners or, crochet. So I did, and that's when I found Jada. And
she's a good teacher.
Oh, yeah. The first Granny Squared video she did, I must have stopped and restarted that video a million times.
Yeah, I still need her video from the basket. Now, when I started crocheting, I went on YouTube. When I started single crochet, I went on YouTube, and then one of the first videos I saw was for the big basket that she made. Yeah. But I only knew how to single crochet. But I set that as a goal. I'm like, I'm going to do that. And I did a basket, but still couldn't do a granny square or a magic. That basket starts out with a magic circle, and that's what really threw me off. That was so hard. It took me 10 tries to make that first magic circle, each basket that I made. But yeah, that's.
So I did, for Christmas, I got an amigurumi kit to make cactus. And the first time I read the pattern, I'm getting it right now. Where is it? I know it's somewhere. So this is the crochet instructions for the first one. With brown yarn, cast on 6 single crochet with circular cast on.
What?
Exactly.
Yeah, that doesn't.
So it says, that means with brown yarn, make a magic ring and single crochet 6 stitches into that.
Oh, I see. Oh my gosh. Nancy's here. Hi, Nancy.
Hi, Nancy.
She doesn't like the magic circle.
Oh, and I'm sitting there I'm like, okay, what in God's name is the circular cast on?
Circular cast on.
Because I'm like, you cast on and knit. But, so I open up the full instructions.
This is a shame. Why we forgetting this is changing. I'll be doing so fast. I can't remember what I'm doing.
Right here. That is what they consider a circular cast on. It's the magic ring.
Yeah.
So, like I said, I opened up the full instructions and I see they had diagrams.
Yeah, I don't like diagrams.
I don't either. If I want a pattern, I want the full instructions.
Yeah, I'm spoiled by YouTube. It's hard for me to even read a pattern, but I've made some things just by reading a pattern. Just a few. This where is it? It's football. It was from a pattern from a book. But it's not perfect. But that's because but I made that football kind of like a good luck thing for the Bears when they were winning. I'm like, oh, we'll make this. But then they started losing after I made this. So I'm like, let me take that off the coffee table. Because
I might have to do that for the University of Michigan.
Michigan. Yeah, well, that big M, the blue and gold. I think this is going to sound weird, but I think my brother, I know he graduated from there, but I think that's where he is a professor, a history professor at Michigan. I don't really talk to him a lot or at all. But Nancy said she doesn't like the magic circle. Neither does my aunt. Neither does Fiber Spider, she said. But I'll tell you, one time I made a nice granny square, really cute and fancy. and I decided to wash it to make it softer. The magic circle opened up, and that's why a lot of people don't like magic circles. Is that right, Nancy? That's why you don't like it? Because I know I wasn't really attached to that granny square. I was fine. I wasn't devastated that it opened up, but lesson learned. Make sure you weave in those ends.
Yeah, I've made a couple of like baby Afghans for my couple of my cousins have had babies, one on each side of my dad's side of the family and my mom's, and they were
Hmm.
both kind of the same similar colors. And back then I was doing the chain 4 like Jada did, and then slip stitch.
Yeah.
And I'd get like halfway, I'd get so far up, and then I'd look and like almost all the way down, like right in the middle, stitches would be undone. So I'd have
Oh
to sit
no.
there and like sew them in and reattach them. But now after that, I've learned my lesson. And then like right after that, I saw Jada do a live about granny squares, and she goes, "All I do now is the magic ring,"
Yeah.
and it like really cinches up that loop.
Yeah.
So now that's all I ever do if I do granny squares is the magic circle.
I love the magic circle, and I guess you either love it or hate it.
Yeah,
There's
I'm like
no
right in the middle.
really.
Yeah,
I didn't think there was a middle.
because
Because
like
I love the magic circle.
sometimes I like if I'm not even trying to think about it, I can just go and do it and get it on the first try. But like the amigurumi, I couldn't even do it. It's such thin
Oh.
yarn.
Yeah, with that thin yarn, I don't like that thin yarn. I usually do a double ring magic circle. What is a double ring magic circle?
That I've never heard of that.
Sunita says that's what she does.
Like, look at this yarn. Look how thin that is.
That is thin.
And
That is a cute cactus,
yeah,
right?
yep. Here's all 3 of them together.
Did you see Daigo's Yoda yesterday? She was on Nancy's Hooked on Crochet.
Oh God, that was so cute.
Wasn't it so? Did you see Nancy's earrings? Her little Yoda earrings?
I mean,
they weren't little. They were like big earrings. Okay, Zach has to run errands. Okay, Zach, put your seatbelt on. Seatbelt on, mask on.
Look what I did with them.
Oh, you put them in a pot, little.
Yeah, this is from chocolate.
That's what I was thinking. I was thinking, is it from the Hostess cupcakes?
It's from chocolate.
I love those Hostess cupcakes.
I do
found
too.
foundation double crochet
Oh,
hard, but I finally got it figured out. Oh, yeah. It's weird because you're working up instead of across.
Yeah.
You're working vertically.
I made my cousin and his fiance the falling leaves blanket from Jada and Stitches.
Mm-hmm.
And I was thinking about, doing the foundation single crochet.
Yeah.
But I chained 130 some odd chains.
Oh,
and
man.
Like, that'd kill my hands doing that.
My first temperature blanket I chained 200.
Ooh.
And then for every day, there was 199 stitches for every day of that year. And I stopped at the end of June. He's not here. I don't know if they could hear me. He's got this phone with an intercom. So when they call him in the intercom, usually you would think you have to push the button for them to hear you. No, if they call you on the intercom, they can automatically hear you. I don't like that because I'm like, what if I'm having a conversation? And I don't know if that feature is on when he's working at the office. If it is, they hear a lot of interesting stuff that goes on here.
Oh yeah.
Oh, well,
It happens.
it's good for a sweater. The foundation double crochet. Oh, now, okay, wait. Sunita said she'll show us one day on the panel the double ring magic circle. That is interesting. Okay. For
I'll be
those
waiting, Sunita.
for those of you who didn't see, this is what she said. She usually does a double ring magic circle. That sounds interesting.
It does.
Yeah. But I was obsessed with getting that magic ring down. Obsessed. I mean, I would wake up in the middle of the night frustrated. I'm like, why can't I get it? And I would just pick up my yarn and I think that's when I discovered that you could slow down the YouTube videos.
Yeah, at first, like when I first started, like on Jada's tutorial, I didn't even know about that until, and then I was like fiddling around years after I got the granny square down, and I'm like, why didn't I do that during Jada's tutorial?
Yeah.
And slow down the video. Uncle
Yeah.
Joe's eating something.
I know. He needs his
You're on mute, Uncle Joe.
we can't hear you. Is he yelling at Dana or yelling at us?
I don't know.
Yeah. Joe, are you yelling at Dana? It looks like you're yelling at Dana. So Nancy,
Uncle Joe.
Nancy, do you not? Are you can't figure out the magic circle? Is that why you don't like it?
Like when I first started, like doing the granny square, I'd get up like in the middle of the night and I'd like see it in my sleep, and then I'd get up and like try and do it.
Same.
My eyes were like doing it right, and I'm like, okay,
Same.
my eyes can do it, but can my hands do it? So I'd get up in the middle of the night and like quietly turn on my light and do it, and my hands couldn't do it. And then like that next day, I got up and I come home and I automatically get it instantly.
Yeah. Same. That's called obsessive crocheting disorder.
Oh yeah.
I have one of those days, one of those weeks where I have yarn all over my house again. And that'll happen from time to time. And I'll get everything organized. But then after a couple of days, it's all over. And if it were something that belonged to one of the bears, I'd be screaming, put that where it belongs. But there's nobody to scream at because I'm the one who did all the yarn everywhere. Because I've been working on a few projects at the same time.
Oh yeah, my mom told me I went to Hobby Lobby and brought home a few skeins of Hobby Lobby cotton and then some acrylic yarn. My mom's like, "You don't need any more yarn. Stop buying yarn."
Mm.
And as y'all know, it's an addiction.
Yeah, it is.
Buying yarn is an addiction.
I had the same cashier at Hobby Lobby multiple times. Christie's Creations is here. Is there another Christie's Creations with C's?
You're probably thinking Creations by a Yankee, Christina Anderson. Is that who you're thinking of?
No. I could have sworn I read Christie's Creation with a C, and I was thinking Christie's Creation changed her name from K's to C's. Or is that, or are there two of them? But so I would get the same cashier at Hobby Lobby, and she would see me almost every day, and she's like, "You're here again." You know, she would say it in a cute way, again. And so every Saturday we would have our crochet time with the ladies in the room that Hobby Lobby provided. So we would go there every Saturday. We would stay there for 2 hours. We would bring coffee, and you know, we called it our yarn anonymous club. But the woman, she would say, she would just say, your AA meeting. How's your AA meeting? And one day I was cashing out. And somebody was behind me, not 6 feet apart because it was pre-COVID. And she overheard the cashier go, "Are you done with your AA meeting?" And I'm like, "Yeah, it was good." And then I'm like, "Oh, wait." I had to turn to the lady and like, "There's no AA meeting here. It's yarn." I didn't want her to think, that that's what we were doing. Because what if she wanted to come to the AA meeting,
Yeah.
And it wasn't an actual AA meeting. It was yarn, YA. Sunita's back. Yes, she's back. Yes, she's back.
Hello, everybody in the chat. How y'all doing? I was actually telling my son of y'all, so I'm here.
Oh, you were okay. That was your son. I'm like, Joe better not be yelling at Dana.
No.
Nah.
What is your boy?
No.
We're just trying to get our son there. But then also end up getting our son to give me some little bags, some of those little cellophane bags from Walmart too. So I'm happy about that because I'll need some of those to send out my goodies in. So trying to get all the packages stuff.
Looks like I need a bit of coffee.
That's what I was thinking too. And then we let the coffee maker.
You need a lot of coffee if you're gonna be up for 48 hours in a row.
Yeah, that's how you gotta do it, Sandy.
That's how you gotta do it, Sandy.
Sandy, you gotta, if you want these hours, Sandy, you gotta come on.
Yeah, come on, Sandy. You gotta drink some coffee.
We're gonna help you get your numbers, your subscribers. Now you gotta get the hours in.
Yeah, we're gonna help you get.
I'm still Ursula's here. I'm still recovering from that one time I did an all-nighter with you. I'm still recovering from that. Because I went to bed after that.
And then the thing about it is, I think after we did that night, we went to Joe's Sports after you got off.
Yeah, well, you went to that. Who's on Saturday morning?
Oh no, that night we went to what was her name? I can't think of her name now.
The one who goes down on Saturday morning.
Oh, Ginger.
Ginger.
Oh yeah.
Yarn Geeks.
Yarn Geeks, yes.
Yeah.
But don't they do a collab now?
Yeah, I think they do.
Yeah.
What do they call it?
Her and Kim, they do something.
Freakishly geeky or something.
Yeah. What is it called? Affordably geeky.
Affordably geeky or something. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Karen is here. Hi, Karen.
Hi, Karen.
Group of people here. Thank y'all for hitting the thumbs up, guys.
Could y'all please thumbs up the host, please?
Thank you.
And share.
Joe and Dana. Joe and Dana, they don't make them like you anymore. They don't.
They don't.
They don't. I don't know what you guys, how you guys are so nice to everybody, so supportive, so I don't know, just
this is what we love people. We do. We love.
I got goosebumps. I got goosebumps.
We definitely love people. It's genuine, and that's why a lot of people know when something is genuine. It's like you can feel it. You can feel real love.
Mm-hmm. Yes, even through the screen.
Yeah.
Like I've never actually been in your presence, and nor you in mine. But I feel like we know each other.
I know.
Exactly.
I can't wait till we can meet each other.
Oh my gosh! Yes.
I know that's gonna be fun.
Christy says she's got her little bags. I'm going to need address. Dana, don't want to wait.
She's ready, yeah.
Okay.
Okay, Christy, I'm gonna see you. I'm gonna make the email up now.
Well, Christy, what?
Christy, she ready to send her stuff out.
Christy, you done?
No, she said she don't send them out at once. She wanted to just get them out. She go like one.
Oh, okay.
But I gotta get the email. Okay, I'm gonna send the email out now. That's what I'm gonna do too.
Ursula and
I don't know what kind of bag she get.
Mm-hmm.
Ursula, Veronica, and Brenda, the newbie, are doing a collaboration. So Ursula's going to have a Saturday show introduction. That's exciting.
I want to do some crazy stuff. I don't know. It's in my head, but I want to send something crazy. I want to do something crazy, but I'm probably just gonna send a square. I want to send like a card telling what red means to me and all that. I want to do too much.
Ursula has a question for you, Cameron.
Yes, Ursula.
When are you going to start your channel?
I don't know.
It's pretty cool. My aunt asked me, she goes, can anybody have a YouTube channel? I go, yes, anybody can. Does that mean you want to? She goes, no, my son sent me a YouTube video. They just have a new baby. So he made a YouTube. It might be private though.
Okay.
Probably.
There's a lot of Saturday shows that I miss when they're live because Saturday I have my Zoom. Remember I said we went to Hobby Lobby every Saturday? Well, we can't now, so we do it through Zoom. So yeah, I that's what I do on Saturdays. So I miss a lot of Saturday. But now I'm hooked on Jeanette's channel on Sunday mornings.
I know you will be. I know it. Right. I was like, it's awesome.
But now I went back to church. Church started up again.
Yeah, so ours is too, so I can't go to ours either. I think that'd be nice if y'all met each other though. If you and Jeanette
I took my phone while we were in church and I'm like, Jeanette, I'm in church. I can't talk, but hello.
I'll be right back.
I always said I just want to leave you running while I'm at church. That's how I always do.
I left her running. Yeah.
I
left her running. I put, I had those pants on with the side pocket. I put my phone in there and I'm like, I hope my phone doesn't type anything because you know how phones are.
Oh my goodness.
Granny D said she dropped her phone and it blocked somebody in the chat.
I've definitely done that.
I've done that 1,000 times. I remember one time I put my phone in my pocket, thought I was leaving somebody running and blocked like 3 or 4 people in the chat.
Man. Yeah. That's dangerous.
Trying to help and took everybody out.
Mm-hmm. But Jeanette is my neighbor. Man.
If y'all came together and did a collab, that'd be up to shame.
Oh my gosh. Jeanette is like so awesome.
Yeah.
I couldn't find her though on YouTube. I had the hardest time finding her because does she have a space or doesn't have a space between Y and C? It was something about the space.
Maybe she doesn't. I don't know.
But it kept coming up DIY.
Yeah, I don't think you got no space. I don't think it's all together.
I think that's what I was doing. I was putting a space between the Y and the C, and she doesn't have a space. You're back?
Yeah. Madison, where are you going? You coming? Well, come on.
These are here ain't even doing that right for me.
You coming? Bye.
Christy says we're all neighbors. Ursula says, I am now giving my Facebook group members who are YouTubers the opportunity to share their links. Wonderful. Okay, I have a question, Ursula. When I try to go on other people's Facebook groups, sometimes it doesn't let me join because my YouTube channel, my Facebook name is new. It's less than a year old. So I know there's some way to go around that, right, Dana?
Yeah, it's just a setting. So somebody will have to like temporarily change their settings. Or they can add you. Eventually they can try to get around and fix it themselves and do it. But they will have to change their settings temporarily for a second and let you in. Some people do that just because they might think it's somebody like a troll trying to get in. They hear that you got a group and a troll makes a fake account to sneak in a group, you know? So they just kind of figure like usually people have groups that have been, for a long time. But like you said, you got a new group. So if people know like, hey, I got a new group, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna be trying to come in from this group. People can know, okay, this thing, that's cool. That is really her. and they can let you in that way.
But once you're a year old, you don't have that problem anymore, right?
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
If
I
somebody
think
has a setting,
my channel name is going to be a year in April. But in the meantime, I'll just, so what, you just have to email them and say, I'm waiting at the door for you to let me into the group.
yes.
Yeah.
Let them know so that way you can get it, or email, either whatever kind of way you guys can contact.
I had one YouTuber wouldn't let me in. And she's like, I don't know what the problem is. And then she figured it out. She goes, Sandy, I told you, your new channel, your new Facebook name, it's not going to let you in. And that's it. She didn't say anything else. I'm like, well, you know, I'm a real person.
Mm-hmm.
So.
That was me.
I know. That's why I don't watch her anymore. And I'm not going to say who it is. I'm not going to say who it is because that wouldn't be right. But I just don't watch her anymore.
Sometimes it's like that. I was like, I mean, I know we all have our days, but sometimes we got to watch how we say things to people and stuff too. We really got to, be kind to people.
Yeah. So what's up, man? So I'm hardly on Facebook as Hook Crochet. It's so easy though to toggle with your phone between profile and profile. But I always fear that it's going to lose my other profile. I don't know why. It's not going to lose it. I know that. But I struggle to get on as Hook Crochet. I'm usually on as Sandy, even though there's nothing really exciting there because it's only my family members on that profile.
Mm-hmm. That's the same thing we do too.
Yeah, same here.
Ursula with like if I were to join your group, I would join as Hook Crochet, not as Sandy. I have a Hook profile and a Sandy profile. My Sandy is just people who are related to me by blood or by marriage. So
okay.
I had taken I took everybody down and blocked everybody because I really wanted to leave Facebook.
Mm-hmm.
And I found that that's a way to leave Facebook without leaving Facebook. Just block everybody so they can't even see you.
Yeah.
So you are Facebook dead to them, and it's only family in there. So
yeah, like that.
I do have my Hobby Lobby ladies there though. They're the only non-family I have because I've had them before I was Hook Crochet. I've had them as friends. So
yeah, actually, our Facebook is all ministry stuff. Yeah, it's basically all ministry, like a little bit of yarn, but mostly all ministry stuff.
I don't post very much on Facebook.
You don't post?
Not really. Like, if I do, I'll like post like pictures of when I go up north or stuff like that. But other than that, I don't post really anything. Like, there's that tab, like what's on your mind, up at the top. I don't even do that.
When I first got Facebook, I would say nothing, and then I would post that. Nothing. Hey, babe, you want to see something cool? Come here. My husband just got home.
Hey, Mr. Hook.
Hi, Mr. Hook.
Hi.
So look, I have my own. Come here, over here. I have my own panel here. They're in my life.
They can't see me.
Well, you have to.
Hello.
I got it. Hi.
How you doing?
Everybody.
That's Cameron and Joe. And I asked them what made them want to crochet as men. And Joe said that he wanted to support his wife.
You know what? You're putting me in a spot here.
No, but I'm asking because I want to teach Bradley.
You do?
Yeah. You're off the hook. You're off the hook. No pun intended.
Look how much he
Maybe he's shown some of my pictures of what I do, my hobby.
Look at him.
Yeah, he takes pictures of birds. Big deal.
Big deal. I'll show you my latest one. You want to see my latest one?
Yeah.
Yes.
All right. Well, Sandy doesn't want to show it. She said it's a
I
big
mean,
deal.
it's not that I don't want us. It's just the bird.
Oh, I'm supposed to get that.
Show off your hubby's work.
Someone else can get that. Okay. Well, this one. Hold on here.
Mr. Hook, I want to tell you that very proud of you because I remember back in the day you was not in the camera at all. Now look at you showing up your work, you get in the camera. Keep it going, Mr. Hook. Shout out to Mr. Hook, y'all.
This one I made into a Bible verse. I don't know if you can read it. You know what? I shot this owl 2 days ago. I don't know if you can see it. Can you see it?
Look.
Maybe turn off the light.
Well, the picture's amazing.
That's beautiful.
I know, ain't that picture quality is amazing.
Well, that's what I do.
Wow.
Oh my
Yeah.
goodness.
I like that.
You can make a
Wow.
postcard of
For
that.
calendars.
Yeah, wouldn't that be nice for a calendar?
Well, my
Perfect for calendars.
son is into puzzles, and we want to make one of his pictures into a puzzle.
What?
Oh, that'd be nice.
That'd be nice.
Yeah.
Well, here's
Christy said hi to you,
well, hi, Christy. Here's another one. If I don't know if you could see it.
and Ursula.
That's
See
amazing.
that?
Oh,
Oh,
wow.
wow. So are you shooting them on your phone?
No, with my camera. I got
I'm
a
about to say,
long
those
lens
pictures
camera.
are amazing. I'm about to say,
Yeah.
those are amazing.
And here's the same bird. I don't know if you can see it. Peekaboo. I call that shot.
Yeah, I
Oh,
like
wow.
that.
And that's an award-winning shot.
Yeah, it's amazing.
The
Wow.
camera is Wi-Fi, and it
I gotta get back
sends
to
it,
work.
it sends it to his phone.
Oh,
So
that's
Wi-Fi.
cool.
Who stole my water?
My phone does. I've got an app for my camera, and I can sit there and take pictures from my camera and put them on my phone. Right here.
Same thing. He's got the same thing. Yes.
Really? Yeah. Okay. No,
Oh my goodness.
yeah, I'm this is not my actual hobby, but where's your sister on this?
You have a separate hobby?
Bowling is my thing.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Yeah, that's my thing.
So he does his hobby, babe, and he crochets.
That's what you're doing. You gotta slow down.
But then again, they don't sleep. I don't know.
You're doing too much. You gotta slow down. What are you?
Maybe they're robots. Maybe that's why they're so nice.
Yeah, maybe.
Hmm.
I mean, I think I'm nice, but I could never be that nice the way they are.
I know.
I'm nice to an extent, but if you get me mad, forget it.
Yeah.
Where and when?
Some people make me mad and they don't mean to. I just get mad. But it takes me a long time. I have that delayed response. So they'll say something to me and like hours go by and I'm like, what did she say to me? Did she really say that? So.
Oh yeah, like, and years ago when my best friend and I were in middle school, we had gotten into a huge fight, and we always said that, like, the next day after the fight, we'd apologize to each other.
Uh-huh.
And then finally one day, it was in 8th grade, and we were going out to put up the flag, and I said, as we were walking, I said, Greg, next time we go we get into an argument like that, we sever our friendship, and we'll never be friends again.
Really?
Really? And he's like, agreed, and we shook on it. The next day, like months go by, and we get into another huge argument. The next day, he gets on the bus and he goes, Cam, I'm so sorry for what I did yesterday. And I said, I am too. The next day, our friendship was so much more powerful than that pact we made about severing our friendship. We apologized the next day.
Huh.
And we're still Will have been friends for 26 years.
And you have the same last name as his first name?
Yeah, but mine is Greig, and
Oh,
his is Greg.
wow.
And people would always get us mixed up. They'd look at me. They'd look at me and say Greg, thinking they were talking to him. So eventually, when we got into middle high school, the special ed teachers would call us by our last name, and they'd look at me and say, Mr. Greg.
Uh-huh.
He'd go, my best friend would go, yes.
Yes.
Or they'd call him and go, Mr. Bassell. And I'd go, yes. I'd answer for him, not realizing they were talking to him.
Yeah. That had to be confusing.
Oh, God, it was.
Okay. So Nancy says you need mods. Are you talking to me, Nancy, or are you talking? I know you're chatting with, I think it's Christy. Yeah, Nancy says her husband calls it knitting all the time. My husband knows better. He would never call it knitting, because then I probably throw something at him. I like to throw stuff at my husband. It's fun.
I can forgive my mom because her mom knitted for years. So if my mom calls crochet knitting, I forgive her, but I just give her that you know how your sons give you that look, like, really, Ma?
Yeah.
I give my mom that look, and she's like, oops, I'm sorry, crochet.
Uh-huh. I just answer like because I know what they like. They know they say it wrong, but it's automatic. It's just knitting. I think because knitting is easier to say than crochet.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Go ahead, Nancy. You could. I gave you a blue dress, Nancy. Nancy with the blue dress, blue dress, blue dress. Nancy with the blue dress on. My little song for when you get a blue dress. Nancy wants to post her link for the Facebook group. So there you go, Nancy. There's her link for her Facebook group, okay, so I'll get on there and you'll see that you might not see it because I'm a young profile. I'm still an infant profile. I got to turn 1 year old for it to
You're still a
automatically.
baby.
I'm still a baby. You're welcome, Nancy. So there's her link for her.
That's a blue dress, Lord.
She got a blue dress. Yeah, I got to get more active on Hook profile on Facebook as Hook.
So is it a like page or is it a real page? A like?
No, it's a real profile.
Oh,
It's like a person. Yeah.
Okay, I thought you did like a like page with your work and different things, advertising your channel and stuff like that.
No, I'm not there yet. I try that with my Mary Kay business, and it's so I still have it because I can't figure out how to delete it. Ursula says that, Cameron, your sound is very faint. She could hardly hear you. Does everybody else can they hear Cameron low?
Yeah, I hear him fine.
Yeah, I can hear him good.
I can hear him fine too.
Yeah, camera say testing.
Testing.
Yeah, I hear you fine.
Good.
Nancy says she has a page and a group.
Yeah, me too, Nancy. I'm gonna go like your page too.
I gotta go over there and advertise that page.
What is the? I was doing it because I haven't done it.
I looked at my mic settings and it said it was fine.
Yeah, everything I can hear it sounds
You're
good.
fine.
Hey, yeah, I don't know. Hey, Sandy, can you believe that?
What?
How Mr. Hook, how he's getting he's not camera shy no more. I mean, he's doing so great.
I mean, he better not be camera shy. He's the one who made me get a YouTube channel. He's the one.
He's doing awesome. Y'all both doing great together. I'm loving it.
We love you too. We'll go on a double date when this pandemic stuff is.
Cool.
That'll
That'd
be
man.
so fun. Oh my god, you'll make me get teary eyed.
We got to meet in between. What's in between South Bend and Chicago?
I come to Chicago. Y'all got the food.
Yeah, y'all got the food and the fun, so we might as well come there.
We do have good food.
Yeah.
And you're right. When I think of what's in between South Bend and Chicago,
It's not good.
Denny's and IHOP.
Yeah, it's not very good.
I don't know that.
We have the Portillo's. We have the Giordano's pizza. We have Lou Malnati's pizza. We have even this one little mom and pop pizza. That's the best pizza I've ever had in my life. And it's just a mom and pop.
The best place that we have.
Okay. Yeah.
We have
unbelievable.
Up north, there's a store that it's a gas station in a convenience store.
Oh, really?
But I kid you not. When I say that was the best pizza in the state of Michigan, it was.
Yeah. I believe you. That's believable. I mean, you wouldn't think, but I know Nancy doesn't have. Poor Nancy. Poor Nancy. Florida has. I know they're famous for their terrible pizza.
That's why I'll never move to Florida.
Compared to New York. Yeah, so you either got weather or food. Okay, Ursula. Yeah, weather or food.
I thought I had the business card.
But I think weather and food, you get both in Hawaii, don't you? Good food, good weather.
Mm-hmm.
And they're not doing too bad with the COVID either.
I know, I heard that.
Let's go to Hawaii.
I know, right?
Mm-hmm. Oh, you're eating low carb. Nancy, have you tried? I just heard about this cauliflower. Is it cauliflower? They make all kinds of things with cauliflower. Like you can get mashed cauliflower, which I knew, but they also make chips out of cauliflower, and they make a pizza dough.
Yeah, I'm full.
Yeah, we saw you eating over there, Uncle Joe.
Yeah, I don't want no cauliflower.
Keep off 30 pounds for about a year, 35 pounds for a year. That's hard to do. So good for you. I'm trying to lose weight, but lose weight slowly because I've lost weight fast and I got sick. So I'm gonna try it really slow now.
It's weird. If I try to lose weight, I gain weight.
Mm-hmm.
When I try too hard to lose weight, I end up gaining it.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
I don't know why.
I have a new philosophy of slow and steady wins the race. So my goal is to lose a half a pound every week and keep it off at just a half pound every week, every single week. So I've been doing that since October, and that's
pretty good. That's actually good. Yeah. I mean, 18 pounds in a year, that's not bad.
Yeah. Because I've lost 50 in a year, and that landed me in the hospital. So
yeah.
Usually it's like I have to have a snack every day at 3 o'clock for some reason. So then I'll go out into the kitchen to see if I can find something to eat, and I'm looking, and we got like cookies or like chips, and I'm like, I don't want nothing in here. Knowing I'm hungry, I look and I'm like, there's nothing in here I want. So I close the door, go to the fridge, look, and I'm like, there's nothing I want in here. So for like a month, I've not had anything at 3:00.
Look what you
This is lunch.
cuties.
Yeah, and I've lost 200 pounds in 6 months before, so.
Nancy. Yeah. That's good. Look at this. 3 net carbs. Wait a minute. Oh, it's like 3 net carbs. I thought you meant to say.
Yeah, see, that's not. See, I want to eat logical and eat. That's not right.
She has 3 carbs a day. That's what I thought.
I love my bread.
Yeah, that's not. I want to eat regular, but I just want to cut. I want to cut back and lose weight. That's my thing. Like that's what me and Dana doing. We just cut back. I want to eat what I want, but I just want to cut back and lose it that way. That's how we always have lost weight. Cause I feel like if I do all them carb diets and all that stuff, I can't do that for the rest of my life. I'm not going to do that for the rest of my life. I'm just being real. I like pizza. I like bread. So what I'll do instead of having 3 pieces of pizza, I'll have 1.5 instead. You know what I'm saying? Do stuff like that.
And the next day I know I have to have salad.
Yeah, and then the next day I know I gotta have salad. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. But I can't see myself saying, "Oh, I'm gonna have low carb or no sugar diet or all that." I couldn't do that.
When you live in Chicago, you can't be on those diets.
I don't understand. I gotta have, some people have the meat only diet or whatever that is. Keto,
Yeah, that keto stuff. I can't do that.
I can't. I'm eating a piece of meat. I gotta have something else with it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, me too. And like I said, I just cut the meat in half. Cut the portion of the meat down. That's the way I do it. And like right now, we're doing pretty well. What we're doing right now, and I'm happy where I'm at. I'm just not gonna keep on. I can't see myself eating like that the rest of my life. So I figure I do stuff that realistic.
Yeah,
it's a lifestyle.
I discovered a few years back.
There you go, Mr. Hook. Lifestyle changes. That's it. Yeah. Yep.
I discovered a few years back that my body is addicted to red meat, meaning I get weak and
I am too
without red meat. Once I have my steak, my house is clean. I just clean out like the Tasmanian devil. I just have so much energy.
I love red meat.
So the iron deficiency is what I have, but I can't just get iron from like beans and nuts. It's got to be. I need the cow. The cow.
I love red meat. I ain't gonna lie. I love red meat. I love my cheeseburgers. I love red meat, but I know that I can't eat it like that. I know I can't. It's going to mess up my stomach. So I know I can't eat it like that. So my thing is right now I'm fasting. So I'm on 8 days of fruits and vegetables.
And no sleep?
I'm on some sleeping. 8 days. I'm on 8 days of fruits and vegetables. Then I'll go to 4 days of just liquids only and 1 day of just water. But I'm starting after that. I told Babe that I'm only going to eat meat like 1 time a week, if that, for a while, because my body feels so much better. Like I have like no inflammation in my legs. Like it's crazy. If you don't eat it for like 4 or 5 days, you're gonna be like, wow, my body feels so different in 4 to 5 days. Wow. It'll shock you.
I don't eat it every day. No, yeah, when's the last time I had a little bit yesterday, but before that, it had been a while. I think I might eat meat maybe twice a week, if that.
That's good. I love me a cheeseburger. Oh, I love a cheeseburger. Oh my God.
My son, he says that before he goes back to PA, he wants to have Culver's because they don't have Culver's.
So good.
And I think after the dentist, he's going to bring it back.
Look, tell your son what you can do. Every time I go to Culver's, I have a different birthday.
Oh, and they don't check, do they?
No. And at Culver's, whatever you order on your birthday, you get the same thing.
What?
Whatever you order, you get double.
What do you mean?
Like, say if I ordered, like I went there it's my birthday every time I go. So usually I order like 3 double cheeseburgers for the family and 3 fries. They match. They give me that free.
Oh my gosh.
Wow.
Yeah.
Really?
So every time I go to
Hey,
Culver's, it's my
Randy.
birthday. You gotta sign up for it. So I got like 25 emails of stuff I make up before I go to Culver's every
Oh
time.
my gosh.
Yep. I do it
One
every
time
time I
I
go to
was with my-
Culver's.
One time
Yep,
I was
every
with
time.
my aunt.
Granny
and I
D
hollered
is
into the
here.
I hollered into the microphone, "Today's my birthday," and they're like, we get up to the cashier window, and the lady's like, "Whose birthday is it?" And I'm like, "Mine." And she goes, "What do you want extra for free?" And I said, "I'll take another large cup coffee, please." And another,
Coffee.
yeah, and so I said, "Why don't you match everything?" So I got 4. I like those little breakfast burritos from McDonald's, so they give me 4 of those, 2 extra ones, and then another hash brown, and threw in a fry, and threw in a third hash brown, just for the heck of it.
Those McDonald's hash browns are so good.
Oh my God,
So good.
I love those.
And
I like the Burger King ones. Them little ones. Oh my gosh.
those are
I
good
wish I
too.
could have.
Man, those are even better. The Dunkin' Donuts ones are good too.
Really,
I
I've
don't think
never
I've
had
ever
them.
had the
Very
Dunkin'
salty.
Donuts ones.
I'm not eating no fried food right now, so that's one thing I did cut off. I'm not eating any fried food.
There's a scene in that Cobra Kai where Johnny, he's not really into the internet. He doesn't know what Facebook is and stuff, but he's trying to promote his dojo. And he tells the students, yeah, hash brown Cobra Kai. He means to say hashtag Cobra Kai, but he says hash brown Cobra Kai.
My sister and I gave my dad an air fryer for Christmas,
Uh-huh.
and he put hash browns in them because I think we had some like eggs and like breakfast for dinner, and he put them in there, and they tasted just like McDonald's.
They sell Arby's French fries frozen at the grocery store, and we put those in the air fryer at our grocery store. We have Meyer is our
Yeah.
Arby's
I'm telling my dad to go look.
curly fries. We put them in the air fryer. They were delicious.
I'm telling my dad to go to Myers to look. I love Arby's curly fries. Those are hands down my favorite.
And their mozzarella sticks.
Oh, and once a month at our high school, they'd always have about once a month they'd have the curly Q fries and they tasted just like Arby's.
Mm.
And my best friend would always, in the line they'd give you, like a tongue full of the fries.
Yeah.
And I worked in the kitchen my freshman year, so I knew all the ladies in the kitchen. So
oh my gosh.
my friend would give me the he's like, "Here, Cam, here's $1. Go give me a fry." So they give you the like the cardboard boat.
Yeah.
And they'd give me, they'd fill it up to a certain extent, but they knew the girls, every girl knew me. So they'd give me, like a little bit extra. They're like, "Here you go, sweetheart."
Oh.
So he'd send me up knowing they'd give me a little bit extra.
Oh my gosh. Yeah. It's good to have connections.
Oh, and then for a while I'd work for the custodians. I'd help out by, cleaning out the trash bins, putting in new ones. And then in between, I'd go into the first lunch line, because we had one lunch line, 2 snack places where you could get snacks, and then another lunch line, and then a taco stand on the far side. So if you wanted to get nothing but tacos. So I start in the furthest one over. If you're looking at it dead on, the one to the left, I go to the cashier register because they had Otis Spunkmeyer cookies.
Oh.
I'd go, can I have a cookie? And they're like, of course, we are. Here you go. They'd give me 2. And I'd go over and stand by the buggy to take out the trash, and I'd eat it. I'd go to the first of the 2 snack lines. Can I have a cookie? Absolutely. So they'd give me 1, and it depended on the person.
Mm-hmm.
The
Yeah.
next one would give me 1. I'd go to my cubby, my spot, eat it. Go to the second snack line. Can I have a cookie? They slide me 2. And then this other person helped me, and he sees me. He goes, "What are you doing?" I said, "Come on, Norman, I'll teach you." So we go to the first snack line. I'm like, "Can he have a cookie?" And she's
Oh
like,
my
"Sure."
gosh.
So she gives him 2 cookies, and she's like, "Would you like another one?" I'm like, "Sure." So she hands me another cookie. Then we go back and we eat it. Then we go to this first snack line. Can we have a cookie? Slide us 1. And I'd make every day, and nobody was the wiser. I
Oh
didn't
my
tell
gosh.
anybody that I went here and got a cookie. Nobody ever knew that I'd go to each one and ask for a cookie. And I did that all throughout the years I worked as a custodian, helping out with the custodians. Nobody ever knew. Nobody was the wiser.
Oh, Cameron.
I hope none of them are watching.
Joe, we have a message for you.
And then one of the teachers that I had, I knew his mother. His mother was the supervisor of the kitchen.
Uh-huh.
And I didn't put 2 and 2 together until I realized that he was her son. And I'm like, wait a minute. I said, I think I might know your mother. Is she the supervisor in the kitchen, Mr. Harden? And he goes, yeah, why? I said, I know her. So if he ever said like something sassy, I'm like, now Tim, I'm like, Mr. Harden, do I have to go to your mother? And he's like, no, I'll be good. And then
Oh.
he'd do it again, and I'm like, Timothy Harden. And the whole class was like, uh-oh. So I'd be in like the snack line, and I'd see her, I'm like, Linda. She's like, yes, Sonny. I said, hi, Daigo. I'm like, Tim was misbehaving in class today. And she's like, ooh, good. He's coming over for dinner tonight. Then the next day, I'm like, I go in and I'm like, how was your dinner last night, Mr. Harden? He goes, you know what? Don't even talk to me. I'm done with you. Bye. And then it was weird. I'd go and sit in the receiving room sometimes for lunch.
Mm-hmm.
And he was the coach of the football team. So in the receiving room, I'd call him coach.
Okay.
But in the classroom, I'd call him Mr.
Yeah. It's the way to do it.
Yep. And that's actually where I met the superintendent of the school district at the time. Because the Board of Education is right down the street from my high school. So he'd come in and get lunch. So one day, yeah, he came into the class and he sees me. He goes, hey, you eat the lunch in the receiving room. I'm like, and I was the only student that could get away with it because I knew him personally. I'm like, hi, Greg. And the teacher looks at me and goes, that's inappropriate for you to be calling the superintendent by his first name. And he looks at her and goes, it's fine. I see him in the receiving room all the time. So he actually stuck up for me and said it's no problem.
Yeah. See? Are we getting something?
He's not going there right now.
Okay. All right. Can everybody hear me? I had to
Yeah, I can hear you.
see. Daigo says her baby Yoda is finished. Yes, Daigo. I saw it last night on Nancy's. And Daigo, I let you run. I let you run. Are you out of breath because you were running in my house? Jen Reeves is here. Hi, Jen.
Hi, Jen.
Thanks,
Look at my
Nancy.
hand.
What? Is it
It's
shaking?
jittery. Yeah, it's
Why?
jittery.
Too
I don't
much
know.
caffeine?
Probably.
Mm.
Either that or I'm whizzing on this granny square.
We're all doing granny squares, babe.
Hi, Jen.
Doing granny squares and on
I'm
the
about to
live.
finish the row, too. I've got 2 more shells, and then I'm finished. And see what I was telling you about how I make the
There you
third
go.
loop bigger?
Let's see. Hold on.
Right here. I
Uh-huh.
make the third loop bigger, and then I can just, take my hook and go through those top 2 loops. And it won't make nearly as a big a hole.
Oh.
Because, like, let's say you go into the back one, you get that huge hole. And there's a YouTuber I watch, The Proper Pineapple.
Okay. The
And
proper pineapple.
yeah, I like her. And she's from here, from Michigan, but they sold their house and bought a trailer, and they're in Texas right now.
I think I used to watch her.
Oh, I love watching her and her family.
Let me see. I have to make myself a note to go on her channel.
And she said that's the way she does. If she has to like chain 3 and use that as a stitch,
Mm-hmm.
she always goes under the chain 3 and uses the top 2 loops as like a stitch. So, and it makes it neater. Ever since then, that's what I've done.
I got my alarm set to go on the proper pineapple. The proper pineapple, somebody I used to watch used to always refer to her. Who was it? I don't know. There's so many channels I used to watch, and for some reason or other, I don't watch them anymore. Coincidence, I think, Proverbs, Jeannie.
I think so.
Look at that.
Oh, thank you, Proverbs.
That's why he got free cookies all the time.
Yeah. And I'd give him those poor little puppy dog eyes like I hadn't had anything.
Oh.
I'd go to the second one and I'd go, "Can I have a cookie?"
In my house, we call that being a naughty charmer.
Oh yeah. And then the supervisor Linda was actually there one day, like doing it because the person wasn't there. And I go up to her and I'm like, "Can I have a cookie?" She goes, "Have you had one today?" She goes, "How many have you had?" And I said, "None."
Mm.
I flat out lied to her and said none. She's like, "Okay." So she gave me 3.
Oh. Naughty, naughty. My husband's out there looking at a bird. He's got his camera on the tripod ready. He must see something. What birds are out there today? Red tail. Is Holly. Okay. Yeah. She's Holly.
Yeah.
Who did I used to? I'm still trying to figure out who I used to watch. Who always referred to her. She always talked about her. Uh-oh. Cameron.
I know. I'm bad. But nobody was, I swear, all 4 years, nobody was the wiser that I ever did that. And like one day I looked at my best friend Greg and I said, I was going to go up and get a cookie. And I'm like, Greg, you want a cookie? And she's like, sure. He's like, sure. So I go up to this closest snack line and I'm like, can I get 2 cookies? And she's like, sure. So she gets 2 cookies and slides them to me. And you know, there were kids, but I'm like, how much do I owe you? And she goes, nothing. She's like, but you know, just give me $1 just to make sure Linda's not, just in case Linda's looking. So I'd slide her $1. But you know, she's like, next time, you don't have to worry about it. And the kid looks at me and goes, oh, that's no fair. I said, man, I know these ladies. I know every lady in the kitchen. He's like, that's why.
What? Dana, there's no yarn on sale at your Walmart. Dana, you have scanned them. What does that mean? Oh. Wait. Shh. Guys are talking about Walmart.
It ain't my son scanned them.
Yeah.
Are you talking about bags?
No yarn.
They had that 64 cents.
The 64-cent yarn.
At Walmart?
Yeah.
What brand?
Yeah.
Red Heart.
They have all different kinds of.
But what? All Walmarts?
I don't think it was all Walmart's because ours didn't have it.
Yeah, it's like certain ones, like mistletoe, which is Christmas color.
Mine does.
Some camo colors. Yours did, Cameron? Yeah. Man, what's going on in Indiana?
Ours has it too. Ours has yarn.
No, it's yarn.
But is it 64 cents?
That's what what's her name?
Nancy.
That's what Nancy called it.
I think I mess with Nancy.
Nancy said Nancy called it yarn.
Yarn. And she has her coffee.
Yeah, coffee and a yarn.
Coffee, yeah.
Yeah, coffee and a yarn.
And crochet. Let's not make fun of Nancy, but I love her accent.
Me too. She was like,
we're not making fun of you. We just love your accent.
I love when Nancy said yarn.
I love Nancy.
I love Nancy accent.
He literally talk about Nancy.
I've never seen it. Like I love my coffee and my yarn. I could sit here all day long, and I have my coffee.
Her accent is why I stayed watching.
And I have my coffee and my yarn. That's all I need. That's all I need is my coffee and my yarn. I sit here all day, and that's all I need.
Look, Nancy,
you know how you
talk like you, Nancy. You love your accent, man.
You know how you pop into people's lives, but then you leave right away? Her accent is why I stood in. I'm like, oh, this lady's in New York. No, but she wasn't in New York. She's in Florida.
Yeah.
Florida.
Ain't that right, Nancy?
I love the people, you know, like people who are born in Boston.
Yeah, Boston.
Yeah, Boston.
Boston is a good accent too.
Yeah, like Edith Bouvier Beale, Jackie Kennedy's niece or cousin, had that thick Boston accent.
Did you see that commercial with
I ain't doing nothing now.
That's a commercial, babe. What's that commercial that was on for the car? It was for
It's gonna be a car.
It was with the baseball player from Big Papi. That Big Papi was on it was all about Boston accents. They were advertising a car, and Big Papi was on there. Who's Big Papi? Yeah. Who's Big Papi?
I can see his face right now, and I can't see it.
What's
I
his
can see his
name?
face, but I can't call his name. Poppy. I can see his face.
Who's
He's
Big?
a Cuban guy. He's a Cuban guy. Oh my
Dominican.
God.
I think he's
No, Big
Dominican.
Poppy. Dominican. That's what he is. Who is Big Poppy? I can see his face so
Siri,
close.
Who is
He
Big?
played for
Poppy?
Boston Red
David
Sox.
Ortiz.
Who?
David Ortiz.
David
David
Ortiz.
The one that got shot.
David
Yeah, that's
Ortiz.
Big Poppy Ortiz.
The guy that got shot. Yes.
David
Yes.
Ortiz in a building. Shout out to Big Poppy David Ortiz. If you're watching the live stream.
Red Sox. Red Sox.
The Boston
Yeah.
Red Sox.
Boston Red Sox.
Yep, Red Sox. Yeah.
Red Sox. Yeah. So this commercial, they were all Boston accents. You should look it up it was on YouTube too. It's look it up on YouTube. Car commercial with Big Poppy.
Okay, I'm gonna make a note of it.
Yeah.
What's the commercial?
Yeah.
Just talking about
I got my
Boston.
So he Dominican ain't got an accent in Boston actually.
No, he doesn't have an accent. But everybody else around him has an accent.
Oh, that's not the biggest. I gotta see that.
Yeah. I mean, he does have an accent, but not a Boston accent.
Mm-hmm.
He's a great baseball player.
Okay, I got it. Boston car commercial.
Yeah, car commercial.
Yeah, Kai.
Cat.
Josh Society lives in Boston too. This is insane.
Wait, who lives in PA? Proverbs, Jeannie lives in PA. Who else lives in PA?
Jumping Frog Dream Creations.
Yeah.
Avion with Charlie.
Make sure you check on my boy when he goes back.
So sweet. Just go to the campus every so often when it's lunchtime and go and peek at him.
Yeah.
When he going back?
He wants to go back now, but I'm not ready to let him go.
Oh, okay.
It doesn't, in person doesn't start till after Valentine's Day.
Oh, okay.
Everything is virtual, but he's like, but Mom, I'm paying rent there. I'm like, so?
I know it's good to have him home though.
I mean, because otherwise his meals consist of combos, peanuts, granola bars, beer. I mean, it's not real food.
Yeah. When he's at home, he's like stuffing himself.
Mommy cooks a special meal every single day.
Oh.
Yesterday we had steak, mashed potatoes, and glazed carrots.
Well, I need some of that.
Yeah, today we're having Middle Eastern food.
Mm.
I think
Sounds good. I want some.
We're
Yeah.
having either pork or chicken.
Oh, this is a meatless Middle Eastern. It's got the chickpeas is the protein.
Ooh.
Yeah.
You know,
But-
I'd like my Grandma Greg, my dad's mom, is Armenian.
Oh.
Her eldest sister was actually born in Armenia,
Hmm.
and then the Turkish genocide happened,
Oh.
and she was her mom, my dad's grandma, my great grandma Shamlian, was pregnant with the second of four sisters.
Uh-huh.
I'm Blackanese.
Huh?
You're Blackanese?
Yep.
So you're Blasian?
Mm-hmm.
And then so they fled to America, and then she actually married a Scotsman.
Oh.
My grandpa Greg was my last name. If you look at it, it's Scottish.
Oh.
And then so his family, my grandpa's mother immigrated to Winnipeg. And my mom has the letters that my great grandpa Greg and great grandmother Greg sent to each other from across the
Bessie
pond.
here?
Oh.
I didn't know Bessie was here.
Yeah, she's been here.
I didn't know Bessie was here.
Jeannie says she's full. I know it's not for everybody. I actually I'm part Middle Eastern and part Mexican, and my husband is Filipino. So we have a lot of culture in our house. But my stepdad was Italian, so his grandma showed me her dishes. And but my stepdad was Italian and Puerto Rican. So that family showed me their dishes. So we have a lot of culture. It's rare that we have just an American meal. Like yesterday, it was just American meat and potatoes.
Yeah,
That's awesome.
like my grandma, my dad's mom would always make like rice pilaf and bring it to gatherings.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know what it is about rice pilaf. I can't stand the taste of it.
It just comes across here. If you put it in the circular.
It's not for everybody.
But
Jeanette is here. Jeanette is here.
Hi, Jeanette. But like lamb, I love lamb.
I love lamb too. Did you ever try it though?
Yeah, I don't like the smell of it. Oh,
Well,
man. Ew.
my husband hunts.
It smell
My
like
husband hunts deer, and that's a horrible smell. Deer meat.
Oh, we love in our family. We love deer.
I'm full.
Yeah.
Well, I think we have encountered, right?
I have the guy on my wall in my bedroom. His head is on my wall.
That's awesome. So you got a head of a deer you ate.
Well, I didn't eat it, but they did. The bears ate it. The bears ate the deer.
No, the reason for that is Simple Sanitation or Service is owned by.
Mm-hmm.
I'm full. Not before a lot.
Yeah. Not for everybody.
Custom installations is on its own or something.
Okay, Christy. Have a great day at work. How many rounds is your square, Joe?
Mine, I crochet tight, so it's quite a few.
Like 14?
Probably something like that.
Mine is 12.
Yeah. That's like Dana's. That's what Dana's is too.
Yep. Last one.
That's what I need to loosen up so I can be like that. That's what I need to do. I was trying to loosen up, but it ain't working.
No.
So probably 7, 8, 9 o'clock.
Well, I think they say if you want to loosen up your tension, you have to listen to like soft music, like maybe Kenny G.
So I can't listen to hard rock.
That's to tighten up your tension.
Okay. I was thinking about a little hard rock today, Sandy. I feel like a little hard rock.
I had to learn to tighten up my tension. It was loose before. So
Really?
that's how I know about the music thing.
Oh, okay.
I had to listen to AC/DC. They have a new song out.
Do they?
Yeah, they just released it.
2, 3, 4.
Fortunately, I don't know anything about AC/DC.
Oh my gosh. They have like the best song ever that you couldn't, for a while, you couldn't even get it on iTunes.
Maybe you like AC/DC? You do? What's your favorite song about?
Thunderstruck.
Pour some sugar on it. Pour some sugar on it. Hey,
Wait, that's Def Leppard, isn't it?
that's Steph Luffer, right?
Thunderstruck. Thunderstruck is what you like, Dana.
The answer
Dana.
hers would be Money Talks.
Oh, yes.
How that goes, man?
Thunderstruck is what I like.
Mine had 63 rows so far.
Yeah, Jacqueline, hold on, you guys. I just
Lord. Well, we on the highway to blank. You know that song?
I love that song.
Hey, Jesse.
I don't know. I can't even look at it since this is rock.
me,
Everybody else in the chat listen to rock?
I love rock music, but
I'm
not
full on
all of
rock.
it. Not all of it.
I'm full on rock. Anybody in the chat listen to rock? I never went to a stage of rock music.
Pink Floyd is a good group,
It's on the right side.
but I like pop music.
I think
And
the closest, yeah.
I like Spanish music too, like
I think the
old
closest, yeah, old Spanish music. I
Spanish.
think the
music.
closest I ever got to rock was Kid Rock.
That's rap.
Yeah,
We did
it's not-
rap back in the day.
That don't even seem like that ain't even enough rap for me. But back in the day, my rap was very explicit. No,
And you know, when my boys were in high school, they came back from the mall with NWA CD. Both 15-year-old boys. I took that CD back to the store. I said, I know this is open, but you told my kids who were under 18 this CD that's like against the law. You can't, you have to be 17 or older. Something. They were in like junior high, so
Oh my god.
they took it back.
Oh my god. That's what happened to my ball. I remember my brother did that too. My brother had some songs we had got from a convenience store. They used to sell tapes back in the day. We bought some tapes.
Yeah.
And my uncle came in, he seen those tapes. He hurried up and pulled all the tape out of the inside of them and just ripped them.
Oh no.
He ripped them boys to straight. He said, "No, I don't never want to see I listen to that stuff again." I was like, that's good. That's happy. That's good though. That's a good thing. I'm not saying that's good when your family do that for you. That's like
They're little boys.
so
They
I
were
guess I
little
was
boys.
going to listen to.
using. You want to listen to NWA?
I was listening to NWA. What the?
You had a CD now? You had a CD.
I had all that stuff. My mom was a music head.
You didn't never like that type of stuff.
But I did. That's the type of stuff I listened to coming up. I love like hard, like that type of rap. You know, I used to listen to all the pure gangster stuff. Like, oh yeah, yeah, I did. Yeah. I mean, I'm not technically NWA, but like that style, yeah.
Yeah.
But then I switched over to a little Tupac.
Yeah. I mean,
Biggie Small.
Then I went to Biggie Smalls. Then I went more gangster, more trap. I liked a little bit of let's see. I like a little bit of Gucci Man. Who else I like? I like a little bit of Tip.
Tupac.
Tupac. I already said Tupac. I like a little bit of Tip. This is after the Tupac era. What else? I liked a bit of Young Jeezy. You know who Young Jeezy is? Jeezy the Snowman. You know what I'm saying? Then I went from Jeezy. That's the.
is that from the early 2000s? That's from
Yeah, that was like early 2000s.
I was raising my babies. I wasn't into.
Yeah, then I got saved after that.
Barney and Blue's Clues music on my radio.
That's the good stuff right there. There you go, Sandy. There we go, Sandy.
I bet you talking about all that. I bet you when you was coming up, I bet you listened to Adina Howard, didn't you?
Hey, can we please? This is Sandy's line. People leave it. We gotta keep the check on. All right, guys, loving it. I love Sandy John behind her. That's so gorgeous.
Dana wants to change the subject.
You know what Adina Howard is?
No.
Sandy's
Yeah.
line stream. What else you doing with Sandy?
We have to look it up later.
Dina Howard.
Adina Howard. She made a song called T-shirt and something on.
Oh, maybe I have listened to her, but I just don't. I never knew her name.
Yeah.
Are those blankets behind you, Sandy?
There they are. Well, they're these. Yes, they're like lapgans.
Oh, I love them. Are they for anybody or are they
No.
for yourself or who are you making those for?
I just made them because some of them are different stitches that I was trying to master. Like this is my first corner to corner, and this is a bean stitch, and this is the feather stitch.
Oh wow,
For some reason, I wanted to do a rainbow blanket, and then this is another corner to corner. So I was just trying out a new stitch.
Dang, Iris hook is 6.5.
No, she's got a J hook.
That's okay.
Oh, that's a
Okay.
K.
K. Oh, sorry. K.
You're a knitter. That's why, because you're a knitter.
I'm not a knitter.
Sandy, she didn't know her hook sizes.
Sandy's
I know. I just haven't had enough coffee. Quiz me. I'll tell you anything. Give me the number. I'll give you the letter.
I'm using the same hook. I'm using a K.
Okay. 6.5.
I got a J.
That's a 10. Number 10. 6 millimeter. It's also a number 10.
Yep.
And I don't know why the poor number 7. The number 7. 4.5 millimeter. She doesn't have a letter.
I know.
What? Poor little girl. She doesn't have a letter. That's not fair at all.
Who don't have a letter?
4.5.
I know, because really 4.5 is really overseas. That's why.
Like 4.0 is a G.
G.
But I've seen a 4.25 be a G also.
Yeah, because that's more US. Yeah, because like all the 4.0 and 4. Like 0.0 and 0.5 is overseas more. They call it more European. And our sizes is really supposed to be like 2.5, 7.5, 0.75, 0.25. But
Well,
now
that's
we just
I don't like those. Like
I like
my,
all now. Yeah.
my clover set that I got.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, this one, that's a B. I mean, I guess one day I'll be able to use it, but that's just, and then they make the steel hooks, which are even smaller.
Yeah, those
Yeah.
fields in the jump. Yeah. I used to do like when I make earrings. I like to do a little earring making with some crochet thread, but that's about it.
Oh, that's too small.
I've never did a doily. One day I'm gonna try a doily for fun.
There's a new, I'm not knitting, Iris. F, what's F? Oh, you got me there. Wait a minute. Gee, that's a 3.75, Jen. F is 3.75. What was I going to say? I can't remember. What was I going to say? What was I saying?
These people are doing small hooks and stuff like that. You never use a small hooks.
Small hooks. Oh, I was saying that Crochet Crowd has a new pattern for a doily. And I like it, but I probably would want to try it as a mandala, because it's different colors.
Yeah.
But sometimes the Crochet Crowd messes me up. It's kind of sometimes I'm confused with the Crochet Crowd instructions. Like
Yeah,
I misunderstand what he said. Yeah, he's kind of hard to follow. I did a video on how to make a chain, and I want to do another one, how to make a single crochet. I know there's tons of videos out there, but who knows? Maybe somebody will land on mine, and learn from mine. But who knows, right?
That's true.
Mhm. I got my Ipsy package this month. I don't know if I'll like it. Let's see. Oh, the bag is so cute. Look, it's a clear bag. And it says dream it.
I like that bag.
I have my whole collection here of my Ipsy bags. Which, because I don't go anywhere because of the COVID, I'm stuck in the house and I don't use purses. All right, mascara. Some sort of
Let's see how far I got to go.
hand cream. Hand cream.
You got to do some attention movement. Look at that. And looks great.
Thank you, man.
Some sort of
all night. It's a little bit.
eye cream.
I'm whipping through it. That's why my attention like that, but it's still the same.
Ooh, and a mask.
I'm really trying to pull my corners a little tight still.
Ooh,
Yeah.
I love shea butter.
I think there's two of them. There's one. I did a little mask today, just a quick one. Because Zach says he puts me on his wide, big screen TV. I don't want him to see all my wrinkles.
What? What time is it? Damn, but it's about to be. Where you realize it'd be time you're making me.
It's gonna, yeah.
Sandy's gonna rate me. Sandy's gonna rate me.
Oh my goodness, Dana.
Sandy getting monetized, so she got these hours in.
Crack the whip, Dana.
Yeah, we got these hours in. Sandy better get monetized, y'all.
Nancy, I go to sleep crocheting. Yes, that's why these lives are helpful, because you're talking and crocheting. It prevents you from sleeping.
Exactly. If I don't have a noise, even just like music or like a podcast or whatever, I'll sit there and I'll be like crocheting, and I'll be like,
yeah,
my eyes will go this. So I always have to have a noise.
My grandma always fell asleep. Oh, I'm on your TV now? Okay. Enjoy the wrinkle.
You're saying that you are?
So my grandma would fall asleep a lot while she crocheted, but she would always point to her mistakes on her work. And she would always say, me dormí, aquí, me dormí. Like, this is where I fell asleep.
Yeah, she's always show you her mistakes.
Yeah.
That's so nice. I like that. It's amazing that you got those type of memories.
Memories is all I have. Yeah.
My mom would say, like, when her mom was knitting, she'd, like, let's say my grandma was knitting a sweater, and there was a mistake way down at the very beginning. My grandma would sit there and rip it all the way out to that mistake.
Mm.
Still got a long way to go.
And I'm like, ooh, I wouldn't. If I had to do that, I'd just rip it out to the very beginning and then start all over again instead of going back and fixing it and then doing the whole thing again.
Mm-hmm.
I'd sit there and I'd rip the whole thing out to the very beginning and then start all over again.
It's sad when you have to rip out your work.
Oh yeah.
It's way.
I mean, it's sad, like a funeral type of sad.
Yeah, like a couple of times, like I'll not be paying attention to my granny square and I'll not chain one in between. I'm
Mm-hmm.
not going to sit there and rip out the whole thing back all the way back to that one spot to sit there and chain one and then do it all over again. I'll just go right in between and do it over top of that. But like if there's actually like a stitch missing, and it's like 1 or 2 rows below, then yeah, I'm going to go back, I'll put like this in that one stitch.
Mm-hmm.
So I know exactly where it's at, and then I'll do that whole like shell over again or whatever, and then redo it. But if it's like a no chain space, I don't care. I'll just go right into that space anyway.
Yeah. It depends on the mistake.
Yeah, if it's stitches missing, then yes, I'm gonna go back and fix it. But if it's like a no chain, like for a granny square, I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm
Yeah.
not that fussy of a crocheter.
I have a granny square that has four stitches in a shell. I wasn't worried about it.
Now see, like the proper pineapple did Holly at the proper pineapple did a crochet granny square tutorial.
Mm-hmm.
I watched it. Instead of like the 3, she did 4 crochets.
Really?
Double crochet. But that seems like way too much.
Yeah. Oh, okay. I gotta see that.
Yeah, type in
Hi, Jane.
the proper pineapple granny square. Try searching for that.
I think it was No Name Crochet who mentions the proper pineapple. Ella. I think.
See, like I looked down at my work. Look, I was talking. There's one stitch there, and then I skipped over to the next one. Right here. There's one stitch there,
Uh-huh.
and then I wasn't even paying attention, and I went over.
Oh.
But it's right on the exact row I'm working on.
So you just left it.
No, it was right before, right under my hook.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, it should be in the middle. Like, is it in the middle pocket or the middle part? It's just like a nut.
My husband sent my son to get replacement tires.
You know where all the insurance cards are in the middle, like you go right, you hit.
Does he have the window open?
See it there? Not on the door.
It's just suddenly got cold in here. I think my husband opened the window.
Well, you're not having any hot flashes today, Sandy?
No.
I
Not.
I sit in my room all day with the door closed. It gets hot in my room.
I slept with the windows open the day before yesterday, the night before last night.
I have to have my windows open at night. And like my mom, a while ago, my mom got me a new blanket for my bed.
No, does that mean extra order of fast food? Yeah, probably.
And the blanket's made out of polyester. And even when it's 20 to later, sometime the last couple of nights, it's gotten like way down into the cold. And I still have to take
the windows open tonight, huh?
that top blanket because it gets hot.
Yeah. I mean, I did have a couple hot flashes today, but I'm not having one now. Babe, do you have the window open? Well, close it. Yeah. You're in your coat and your boots right now, or your slippers.
Yeah, y'all sleeping with the
We're
windows open, Lon?
having a heat wave today.
If sometimes I have to.
How many you got, Sandy? How many you got, Sandy? Done?
5
the temperature.
squares.
Bessie, how many squares you got done? Sister Jane, how many y'all got done? I've been slacking a lot. Babe got
That's the
7
temperature
done,
right now.
but I haven't been working
Where
at
I'm
all.
at.
Dana, I think you said it's all 12 done, right?
Huh?
Dana has all 12 done.
No, she got 7.
Oh, 12. We got to do 20, Long.
We gotta do 20.
Right. I'm thinking 12 inches. Yes, 20.
Yeah, I got 7 done. I'm working on a sweater and then go back to them, but I'm getting them done. We got to December, but a lot of people getting theirs done now. A lot of people just want to start getting done as they get them because it's kind of simple a little bit. It's not that hard.
It's nice because sometimes I need a crochet project to take when I go to the doctor. But I can't just take my blanket project at the doctor.
See, like right there, there's no chain space right there. In between these
Okay.
two shelves. I'm not
Oh,
going to sit there and worry about it and go all the way back to put in one stinky little chain space.
yeah, because it doesn't matter.
Right. And now, like, if it was an experienced crocheter, like you, Sandy, if I were sitting there and going to send this blanket to you, then you'd probably sit there and notice it.
I just started crocheting 2 years ago. You got more crochet years on me.
What?
But I'm saying,
No,
like, you're a fellow crocheter.
Yeah,
So
yesterday, the day before Tuesday was my anniversary.
What?
And
Oh,
I
you
finally,
said your anniversary. I didn't know what you meant when you said your anniversary. Oh my
Yeah.
goodness. And you do so awesome. I had no idea.
What'd you say?
You do such an awesome job. I didn't know it was only been 2 years. What?
No, I was talking to my husband. Say that again, babe. Phenom. What's that?
Baseball player is really good.
When a working base. I don't know. I just caught on really fast because I had chain experience. So my hands were used to that movement, but I just needed to know how to make that darn single crochet, which I didn't even know it was called single crochet. I just knew that there's more to a hook and yarn than chain.
Yeah, like the first thing I ever did, like I said, was a little hat.
Yeah.
But then I was at the workshop and this lady asked me, she's like, so like what kind of, and I said a granny square. I didn't start, by chaining a whole, like, let's say 100 chains and then single crochet back and forth.
Yeah.
I went straight for the granny square.
Wow.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Good luck. How did he do that?
What?
Put his little logo there.
Oh, he just turned the camera off.
Yeah, push stop cam.
Push stop cam.
Try it out,
Yeah.
Sandy.
You can hit stop cam now and then you can turn it back off. You can do it too.
Let's.
Sandy, you clicked this off. You gotta click this up back in, Lord.
Stop cam. We should click leave studio. Long.
I didn't. Okay. Which stop? There's 2 stop cams. There's a stop cam on my.
Leave studio. Don't.
Not leave studio.
It's
No.
stop cam.
Okay,
It
wait.
says no. It says yeah. There you go.
There, I got it now. Okay.
Now you gotta change the squares back.
Joke
There you
style.
go.
Joke style. The joke.
I was up there by myself at first.
I understand that.
Katrina's here.
Hey, Katrina.
Hey, Katrina, how are you? I thought I was gonna have to host for a minute. I'm like,
Because there's the stop cam bar on the bottom of my screen, but then on my little picture, there's also the 3 dots and the microphone.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can do 3 dots. It controls your microphone. It controls echo. If you have echo, you can put echo cancellation and it won't echo.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Do you have the paid version of StreamYard?
Yes.
Yes.
You know, we use it so much.
Yeah.
So if you don't use it often, you're good. But if you use it a lot,
Which one?
you have to pay for it.
The middle one or the big one?
The cheapest one.
The cheapest one, the $25
Okay.
one.
Mm-hmm.
What is this brand color and stuff? Bubble.
You could change the color of your logo of your name.
Yeah, I'll see at the bottom of the screen with the names. You can make them pink, red, blue, whatever you want.
Oh.
You can make things at the bottom of the screen. You can make a sign that says, welcome in to Hook Crochet. Please hit the thumbs up and show some love.
Really?
Let your Cash App run.
Yeah.
Things like that at the bottom of the screen. Make like little banners. They're called banners.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. So you can just play around with it. If you want a ticker, the ticker is going to run across the screen. A banner is going to just stay there.
Really?
On the screen. So when you first walk in, you can just say, hey, welcome in to Hook Crochet. Bring your craft in this chat or whatever you want to say, and then you can have the message about across the bottom.
I don't even know what
Oh.
Since Jane said that, how many they had.
What's his band ago? She got good energy.
Oh, okay.
Ah.
That's how many screens she had.
You can even, there's this other lady I watch that has StreamYard, and she puts quotes on the banner and has it like move across the screen. From the bottom left-hand corner, from like, the bottom left-hand corner all the way across.
Yeah, back here, yeah.
I do a lot like that.
Oh.
And you type it up, and if you want to make a ticker, you can also click ticker, and it'll move across the screen, or you can just leave it straight there. You don't have to move at all.
Yeah, I do a lot like that too. All meal live, come crochet with you. That'd be tight. I like that. It could be me, Cameron. That'd be nice. It is. I'm not talking about you. What you mean? I'm a part of that with you.
Oh, okay.
No, baby. I'm not talking about that. Yeah.
I don't see it.
What, the ticker?
Yeah.
Okay, so you go to your brand. Let me see if I can find.
I mean, I'm doing it.
Okay, I'm gonna go in there right now. Let me see.
Okay.
So let's see.
I'm enter a banner. It says show. Oh, show. Oh, there you go.
Okay, you got it. Okay.
I got. Look at that.
Yay, you did it.
You do once a month.
And then you can save it there, so you can have multiple banners. Like I said, you're gonna put your Cash App up there, or if you want to remind people to hit the thumbs up, or you know what I'm saying, whatever you got going on, you can have all those types of things. There's several things you can do. You can have all.
Wait, what's this once a month thing, Joe?
No, I was thinking about doing a all male crochet live once a month.
Oh, okay. All right.
If you did that, Uncle Joe, I'd join you.
Like a panel.
Oh yeah, you were already included. You had no choice. You really had no choice. I'm sorry.
That's okay, Uncle Joe.
Look who's here.
Hi, Dora Beth.
Hey, Mama Dora Beth.
Hey, Mama, sis, Dora Beth.
Oh, she got promoted to mama. She was sis before. Now she's mama.
Yes, Mama Dora Beth.
There you go. There you go.
Mama Dora Beth, how many squares do you have done? I've been slacking bad.
I just sent an email out to everybody.
Babe, come here.
I've been slacking horribly.
Everybody can get an email.
If y'all are wondering why I put Cammy in between Cameron and Greg, my cousin Smitty used to call me Cammy as a kid.
Oh, really?
That was my nickname for him.
Look, Sandy, I see I loosened up on this one. See, compared to this one. Look, see that one? That's a lot looser than this one. Look.
Oh yeah.
You see, I had to. I was gonna be here all day.
I can kind of tell, like I had a Susan Bates before, and you can kind of like look here, like this lime green, it's tight, but like when I got this new hook, it got really loose.
The fives look the same size.
It got way looser, even though I was using the same size hook.
The fives look the same size as 6. That's how tight I was.
Okay, Mama's gonna be right back. Hold on.
Okay.
You look the same size as 6. The same exact look. Look at that. That 5 look the same exact as 6. In there, in middle square, the 5, size 5. Hook.
Hold on.
Yeah, it looked the same size as I pulled. That's how tight I was pulling that 6.
Because those are the wrong size stars they put on there.
Like when
I bought them a couple of years ago, and someone put the wrong size star.
Uncle Joe.
Huh?
When I knit, I'm like a really loose
Ask
knitter.
them if they
But like when I
have.
crochet, I'm a really tight knitter or a tight crocheter.
Here, I'll text it to you.
See, here's my knit, and then
I'll text you the number.
here's like a little crochet coaster. Look how much looser this
I know,
is.
I see. And then the crochet is really tight. Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
this
it looks
is-
good though.
This is a single crochet, which is automatically tighter anyway
Yeah.
than compared to like a double crochet.
Yeah.
But I actually did a new kind of granny square. Let
That's
me get it the right way
nice.
first. It's a you know the corner to corner.
Yeah, yeah.
The corner to corner, but in a granny square form.
Oh, I need to
Oh
do that.
wow, I like that.
Go to
need
Data
that.
and Stitches, Dana, and that's where I learned it from.
Okay.
Stitches.
Yeah, after I get done with this, I'm gonna do some different stuff. Like, I really want to try some stuff I've never tried and just kind of really push myself and see what I could actually do.
Oh, and you know how you said the yarn doesn't talk to you, Uncle Joe?
Yeah.
This yarn, this is the way it told me to do it. I did 8 rows of ribbing, and then on each corner,
Oh, I need socks.
I
I need
did
socks.
4 knit stitches.
I need socks.
I knit
Yes.
across, and then I purled back, and on each end is 4 rows of 4 garter stitches all the way up. And then
That's nice.
the last 8 rows of the dishcloth, I just did the same ribbing as on the bottom to give it like
I
a
love
nice
it. I love the way knit looks.
Are you?
Yeah, it's the variegated. It looks really. Look at this. Compared to.
That's gorgeous.
I'm trying to see if I knew I had another variegated one. Look, this is stockinette, and then this is the knit stitch back and forth. Look at the comparison on how it looks.
Oh wow. Yep, it is. It is right now. Yep, we behind. You behind. Yep.
Yeah, but you inside the panel.
I'm in a panel. I'm like, oh, that looks so weird. I'm like, why? I'm looking at my wife's computer and I'm like, why in the world is she seeing it so late? But I'm on a panel. I can see before what they can see. That's so weird. Like, wow.
What?
I see that. Like, I'm on a panel, so I see what Cameron doing way before Dana does. Dana is on the computer. And then I'm like, why is it like so late? I'm like, you need to fast forward.
You didn't know
Like,
that?
Huh?
You didn't know there was a delay?
I know it was a delay, but I wasn't thinking. I wasn't thinking.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm like so used to being in the panel. I really don't like.
You're the king and queen of YouTube, and you don't know the delay.
So you used to being on screen. It's weird being behind the screen.
Yeah,
I know you forgot about that delay. That delay is. I'm actually cold, but watch. In 5 minutes, I'm going to be really hot.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh my goodness, He's got the windows open, and it's not that cold out today. Like by Cameron, it's 43. I think it's warm all over.
Around this area, yeah. But it's so
Yeah.
ironic that like the warmer states are colder than what we got up here.
Yeah.
Yeah, because in Texas, my mom was 63 in Texas, but
It was like one particular night in one city of Texas. It was freezing one night.
Yeah, it was.
The one guy that came in, he watched our channel. He was talking about. It was like I can't remember how cold it was. He was like working in the oil fields down there, and he was talking about it was freezing.
who lives in Fort Worth that said it was snowing there? Who was that?
And Dio said, "Did you get your warm socks?"
Yes, I did. I got my warm socks. I got my husband's hunter socks. The socks he uses to go hunting with. Hunting. Did I say hunting? I said hunting because I'm thinking of my cousin Vinny. When she goes, "You going hunting? What are you gonna hunt?" You know that scene? Have you seen that movie?
No.
You going hunting?
Never seen my cousin Vinny.
They've never seen my cousin Vinny. I don't know.
Me too.
My cousin, two of my cousins are hunters, and they have really big feet. So, like,
What my cousin Vinny got Arnold Schwarzenegger in it?
No,
What we got in
no.
there? What we got in there?
Joe Pesci
Joe-
and Ralph Macchio.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I know that movie. I know that movie too. I just couldn't figure out which one it was between which movie. You said
Yeah,
it got Joe Pesci and who?
Ralph Macchio from The Karate Kid.
Oh yeah, I was thinking. I was
Joe
thinking.
Pesci's the one from Home Alone, ain't it?
Oh, and Marissa Tomei. Marissa Tomei. She won the Oscar for that.
I've never seen it.
What? Oh my gosh. Okay. Your homework tonight is to watch My Cousin Vinny.
I'll look it up. Kelly said she had never seen Hocus Pocus,
Oh, well, I've never seen Hocus Pocus either.
but she said it wasn't her style of movie. And I said to her, I said that's what I said, but now I love it, and it's a Halloween staple every year for me. But the thing is, I cry at that movie.
I used to watch it all the time.
Is that with Bette Midler?
Yes, it is.
I used to watch it all the time when I was a kid.
We did 1 year in middle and junior high. We were fitting to leave to go home, and all of a sudden the lights go out. I mean, the lights go out, and the generator kicks in.
Mm-hmm.
And the principal comes out and says, "I'm sorry, but y'all can't leave. We are going, this and that, and we're sending the buses back to do their stuff. And they can, once the power comes back on, they can come back and pick you up." And
Mhm.
so the teachers, and the principal said that we couldn't go out in the hallway and look, but they don't listen. So we all kind of went out, in the room we were in, at the one, when you looked to the left was a door, and we looked out, and the sky was green, kind of like that green over your right shoulder, Sandy. That lime green, down. Yep,
Oh.
right there. It was that color.
Yeah, there's how many are in there?
What we did was we ended up doing a skit, the whole movie of Hocus Pocus. And
Really?
we all went into the corner, and the teacher actually went and got the room next to us, and then there was like several rooms in that little cubby. So she brought all the kids and teachers into that room, and we ended up, us kids ended up doing the whole movie of Hocus Pocus. And the kids elected me as Bette Midler's character.
Oh.
Yeah,
I
that's what
love
I
that
got.
movie.
What, Dana?
I said that's more me and Cameron's era. Me and Cameron more closer to the same age.
Yeah.
Came out in our time period.
I'm the old lady.
I think he's like between us or something. You're not the old lady. I'm just saying.
Cameron, how old are you?
Me?
I'm 29.
Oh. Cam.
Okay.
Oh, he's a baby.
Yeah,
Cameron's son is 20. I thought Cameron was a little bit older than that. I thought Cameron was like 30.
I'll be 30. I'll be 30 this year. And then we were cleaning out my grandparents' place, and I found this movie, Steel Magnolias.
Oh, have you seen it?
Oh my God, I love that movie.
It's the best movie. Yeah.
And of course, as soon as the credits start rolling, I cry because
That'd
I've
be
seen
15
it.
this
I
year.
know what's going to happen. It's got Sally Field, which she's the best actor in the entire universe. I love Sally Field.
With her mood changes, she can go from crying to anger really
Oh
quick.
yeah. And then Dolly Parton, Shirley MacLaine, Daryl Hannah, Olympia Dukakis, and Julia Roberts.
You know, Olympia Dukakis does not have a Southern accent in real life.
I know. I watched. I looked her up because at first I didn't know who she was, and then I clicked on a video of her doing an interview, and at first I thought she did have a Southern accent, and then I'm like, I see the interview, and I'm like, wait a minute, she ain't got no Southern accent.
I mean, I knew she didn't have a Southern accent, but I always forget that because
at first I had no idea.
Dana,
I had never heard of her before this movie.
Dana, look at
Dana. That's your homework.
yes.
Watch Steel Magnolias, but honey, have 5 boxes of tissues.
Don't give away the ending, Cam.
I'm not. All I'm saying is have a box of tissues ready, Auntie Dana.
Mama Doorbell, did you say how many? What's the name you had? How many squares you got done? I think Iris is gone. Or she sleep. No, she'll knock out in a minute.
Oh, we were talking about food for a while. Then we were talking about movies.
We're trying to wash my whole blanket. So.
Okay.
I mean, if you got any pets or anything like that, if you got like
yeah,
pets
I don't got no pets or nothing. So.
I don't think not so many people smoking them, so we should be good. But if you got any pet hairs or something, you need to wash them. But
yeah, I have no pets and I don't smoke.
Nothing like that, you good. I think you good. I think nobody would care. I don't good.
But I have this obsessive germ thing because I'm like, okay, so if I'm touching my mouse and I'm going back to the yarn, that means whatever's on my mouse is on the yarn, and I would have to wash it.
When I give my stuff away to people, I always say,
I sent an email, so we can all talk about it in
my house.
Everyone does. I don't care either way. It don't matter to me. I'm down.
And whatever's on my floor,
I can wash
everything from my house.
Yeah,
and if you don't like it, then I'm not. Then don't ask me to make you stuff.
Yeah,
because you're gonna get everything that comes from my house, whether it's smell, hair, whatever. So if you don't like it, too bad. Don't ask me to make you stuff. Now does that mean that you're getting everything that comes with what's in my house? And then if they don't want it, don't ask me to make you stuff.
Well, I'm gonna wash mine because I notice sometimes I'm like playing with my hair and then I go back. So
oh God, I'm always touching my hair, Sandy.
I'm gonna put that.
Oh, Cameron, yeah, he do need his mic. You might turn your mic up a little bit. Turn up Cameron's mic. Cameron might be able to turn his own mic. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I was thinking I might do that too now. That sounds like I might just throw all mine in some water and wring them out and throw them. Yeah, just put some dryer sheets on them. Put some dryer sheets on them and they can be soft when they get there and all that.
That'd be good.
Yeah, so yeah, that's a good idea, Sandy. You're right. That's a good idea.
Yeah,
And that's what I'll do.
If your magic circle doesn't hold up, you'll know.
Yeah, I'm not doing magic circle. That's what I'm doing big chain of 4 because I ain't doing no magic circle at all. I did a magic circle one time. That baby started eating up like a snack. I said, Lord, what happened to it? They say you can go over multiple times. Like you can make a durable one by going over and over again. I wrap it around a few times, but I'm just
I still gotta see Sunita's double ring. Was that Sunita?
Yeah, I think it was.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Double rings or something.
I don't know. I don't know.
I'm gonna do it old school.
Yeah, old school.
I'm gonna do old school to make sure.
Sandy, how yours look? Let me see.
Well, let me see. Show you the.
Auntie Dana, how do I turn my mic up on my iPad?
Do you see your face on the screen? Do you got 3 dots to the right of your face on the screen?
Well, I'm in the search engine that comes with the iPad.
Just look like on your face on the screen, wherever you're on. Look at your face. See the 3 dots next to your face on the square.
I tapped on my face in the top right corner.
Do you got the 3 dots? You see 3 dots and the same thing about your microphone?
Oh, I see the 3 dots.
Sandy can do it. Sandy, can you do it?
You can do it on here.
Can you turn them up, Sandy? Sandy can turn you up. All she got to do is see the 3 dots, and then when she hits the 3 dots, she can turn up the microphone.
Yeah, we can't do it. Sandy does.
Yeah, Sandy can do it.
Yeah, I can't. We can't. Yeah.
Okay, Sandy only one can do it. Okay, because it's her
How about-
screen.
Oh. Okay. Say testing, Cam.
Testing.
Yeah.
That's better.
Can you hear me now, Jen?
Is that too much?
Yeah, turn him down just a little bit because
Hold
he kind of buzzing a little bit.
Okay, say something, Cam.
Testing.
How about again?
Testing.
Yeah, that's good right there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you hear me now, Jen?
Yeah, I can hear you. I could hear you before.
Well, sometimes it'll be like a
But Jen
little
was
low.
saying she was having a hard time.
When he sit back or something. So
Yeah, it's when he's yes, yeah.
Now you can sit back and still be good.
Yeah. I'm having a ball with this right now. Like some
What is this? Okay.
She wanted them in this, so it'd be like butter. Right?
Oh, I'm delaying.
Get you on it. There you go. There you do.
Thank you, Daigo.
See how you doing? Sandra, what's the name, man? Let me see.
My
Just
square?
this. Oh, I love. Also, me and you in the Red family, Sandy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe for Monday, anything changes, you let me know, okay?
Yeah. Granny squares all day. Granny squares all day.
Oh yeah, I could sit here. If I wanted to, I could sit there and be like Jada and do all those little 4-row granny squares. But I'd have nowhere to store them.
The one, wait, which one?
All of them, like any one of her granny squares.
The ones like these? Hold on. Oh,
Yeah, the little ones, like what you guys are doing.
oh, I thought the ones like maybe the ones like for every month.
No, I've not attempted those yet. I want to though.
Oh my gosh, these are addicting. Look at this one.
I know the owl one was my favorite. That one was my favorite by far.
Because the owl
I'm just talking
doesn't have a video. It's just a pattern. I bought that pattern.
Yeah.
Tight. Where? Yeah,
Did you buy all of those patterns?
No,
I just gotta pull it up. So I'm
she has a video for most of them.
Did I?
Yeah.
I only bought the patterns like for the flag. I bought that pattern, and then the owl.
Yeah.
I bought the pattern.
It's all them in there, right? Is all them in there, baby? All them was in there.
Thank you, Jen. Joe, Dana.
Huh? Are we doing a project, Jen?
Granny square blanket.
Yeah, just a granny square blanket. That's all. Yep.
Yeah, that's what I said. Who made those? Yeah, who made those patterns?
That's okay, Sunita. As long as you're here. Who made those patterns? Oh, Jada and Stitches, the squares. That's Jada and Stitches.
Right. When you're done, you won't be here next year. Huh?
That was cool.
And sure did. Sure did. I see that. And I realized I did that.
I had to put some on my right ring finger. I started out knitting,
Uh-huh.
and
Yeah, do that.
like sometimes if my tension gets too loose, I have to wrap the yarn around my finger.
Yeah.
And it's like my ring finger wants something on it.
Oh. Because
So I
it's
had to
used to
put my-
having yarn.
Yeah, like if I knit, the yarn has to be on my right side. But if I crochet, the yarn is over here.
Oh,
So
There's the yarn for when I'm
I'm just
granny square.
I see.
I'm excited about this though.
My aunt got me this ring.
To
It's
have
real
something from each
Hawaii
and every
wood,
one of y'all, that's exciting.
laminated with silver.
Yeah.
It's
Can y'all hear me?
Itself is silver.
Yes, I'm saying yeah, Joe. You're right.
I can't hear you. Wait a minute. Hold on. Hello?
Yeah. No?
I can't hear you.
Not still
I'm
no?
gonna have to go down and come back.
Okay.
Okay.
We've been on almost 3 hours.
Time flies when you're having fun.
I know. Babe, can you give me those green grapes that are in the fridge?
And a little bit ago, I looked at my tablet.
Uh-huh.
Before I started, I was at like 60-something%. I'm now at 29%.
What did you want?
Oh,
What do you want?
the green
So I
grapes.
dropped to almost like 40%.
Yes,
We don't.
baby green grapes. There's green grapes.
No, we don't have.
No. Stasia, what are you doing?
Tape.
Papes, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, tape.
Oh my gosh.
I love grapes.
Wait. I read Joe's mind. Look at that. And right away I put it on.
Yeah, well, the smallest I have is actually 10.
Okay.
Can you hear us now, Uncle Joe?
Huh?
Can you hear us now?
Yeah. Somebody had, every time, like if I'm on the phone and somebody call you while you're on your phone, it'll drop your stream yard. It won't let you hear. You can hear me, but I can't hear you guys.
Mm-hmm.
I hate that.
That's why that explains why you were talking at the same time Cameron was talking.
Oh,
and
yeah.
I was actually saying yeah to both of you because there was a necessity, and then it was necessary to say yeah to both of you, and it was like yeah,
Yeah. So, yeah. So yeah, I'm like really excited to be able to have a blanket with all of you guys at Square in it. That's gonna be exciting.
I know. The YouTube blanket.
The YouTube blanket. I'll probably end up doing another one maybe later or something. Doing another, maybe expanding it later or something.
Maybe later, yeah. Wait,
man.
what, Daigo? Go airplane mode while on a live? What does that mean?
I think Daigo is doing it too. I think. Oh no,
There's like
no, Daigo ain't doing it. Never mind.
it's a little icon right here. See it?
I know what airplane mode is, but why did she say? Oh,
So it'll turn off your cellular data, so you won't get any calls.
oh, Joe.
Oh yeah, I didn't think about that. Yeah, that's smart, Daigo. I didn't think about that.
Okay.
Yeah, that's smart. I didn't. That was like my first call since I've been on here, which is very ironic. Usually, my mom usually don't call me till later in the evening.
You know what? This is weird because usually I'd be on FaceTime with my family, but
Really?
I didn't get calls today. And so that enabled me to be live because my original plan was to go live at 6 a.m. because I knew nobody else was going to be live. Nobody else that I follow was going to be live. So to get my hours in, I was 6
Today?
a.m. 6 a.m. Yeah.
In the morning?
Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, just to do something and
Yeah.
to add to my hours because I don't want to like jump on anybody's toes, you know?
Well, honestly, this time of the day is always pretty much free. Like, nobody really goes live, especially on Thursdays until like. Well, I usually go live on Thursdays, but I only be like an hour, and I don't be on that long at all. On Thursday, I go around 2:00, and that's about it for like a little bit. But usually throughout the day, they pretty much free until Granny D come on at 5.
Yeah.
But Granny D goes out tomorrow.
Yeah. She
doesn't go on.
This
Yep,
is
at
her
5 though, you know. But I don't know too many other people that comes on after that.
That's why. But see, usually during this time of the day, I'd be on FaceTime. So
okay, yeah.
from 6 to 8 a.m. was my only free time.
Okay.
And my husband's like, I'm working from home. And I'm like, you knew I was going live. How can I go live while you're on the phone? And then I said to myself, there's a reason for it. There's probably a reason for it.
Yeah.
And look, I know it's early. Zacatech is back. Zacatech is back.
Zach, get up here, Zach.
Yeah, get your sense yourself up here.
Can I just paste it again? Will it remember? Yeah.
What? The string girl link?
Mm-hmm. There.
Yeah, you can paste it again.
Look at that. This is so cute. This little
Sandy, you becoming a pro with this, Sandy.
Yeah.
StreamYard
It's
pro.
like our own little crochet group. This is like our own little crochet group.
Brand is just the how it looks, right?
Yeah.
Oh
my gosh. I hate when I do stuff like that.
Oh.
Two.
Oh.
Hey, why don't you have a shirt on as cold as it is in here? What you sneezing like crazy?
I'm not sneezing.
Okay. Anybody want a kid?
I do.
You can have this one. He's
My
7.
boys are grown up.
He's 7. He's smart.
Oh, he's being a smarty pants, this Zach. Look what he put, Joe.
I can't come up, Sandy. Scares me too much. I was just kidding, Sandy. Wow, look at that.
He's a brat.
Do I have to send Sharon on you, Zach?
Sharon. Oh.
The wrinkly bag lady.
Mm-hmm.
She calls him sassy all the time on his live streams
Mm-hmm.
when she's up in the panel. She's like, Zach, you're being too sassy.
You do, Zach. Be being sassy.
Turn this photo again.
Ever since Zach got that girlfriend, Zach been very sassy.
Does he have a girlfriend?
Yeah,
I didn't know that.
very sassy.
Did he bring her home to meet the family?
Probably not.
The YouTube family?
No, he didn't.
Mm-mm.
Zach, where's his girlfriend at? Get up here, Zach. I need to talk to you now.
We need to meet the new girlfriend.
Zach
Get up
has
here,
to
Zach. I mean,
the
now
girls.
you talk with you, Zach.
Did I make a mistake? Now that's a big mistake.
Uh-oh.
That's a big mistake. Yeah, that I have to.
What'd you do, Sandy?
I put 2 shells in one. You probably can't tell from here. I put 2 shells in one.
I think I did that.
Yeah,
I think I
the
did
corner-
that before in my own blanket, and I didn't go back and redo it either.
Yeah, if it's my own, I probably wouldn't.
Yes.
I think, yeah, Sunita was inquiring about the square. I think.
Who did? Yes, it's a project that we're doing. We're doing a granny square blanket.
Yeah, it'll be in tomorrow.
I'm surprised my husband. I sent him away for a little while, and he came back. We are able to. He's working from home over there, and I'm over here. So far, I'm not bugging you, babe. Where's the baby at?
Hey, sorry about you.
Now I know what you mean by in the basement.
Somehow the drawers was right on mine. David was right on mine too, but I was able to call.
What's Zach do? Run away? I wanted to talk to Zach. He ran away.
Yeah.
Oh, there he is.
Hi, Zach.
Zach, Zach, I forgot to ask you. You didn't bring this girlfriend home so we can so she can meet your YouTube family to get approval.
No.
Hey Zach, you know what? Me and Dana, the other day it was so crazy because I think I was on your stream like the other day, and I was looking at me and Dana how we had lost weight, and I went back to the live on Dana's birthday, and me, you, and Dana was up on the live, and your face looked so different now. Like your face looks like it has lost so much weight. I know most people don't see it, but I mean, you have lost a ton of weight in the face. Y'all got to go back and see it. It's on Dana's YouTube, on her birthday, and Zach looks so different. Like he looks so different. Me and Baby had to keep rewinding, keep looking at it. I'm like, wow, all 3 of us look so different, like in the face from that time period. But yeah, Zach, you look so different.
I guess friend of a friend. That's all.
What are you doing over there, Zach?
I
Coloring.
thought about that from my life.
What you got going on, man?
Coloring.
Oh, shoot,
You're
it's
coloring?
Yeah.
What are you coloring?
A whiteboard.
She's gonna go over everywhere now.
So have your girlfriend met your mom yet?
You know what I mean? Yeah.
Yes, she's meant the parents.
Yeah, he needs to figure out.
This thing must be getting serious then, huh, that?
Pricing is like a friend pricing that runs. Not sure if we can. It's more like yeah, like a friend pricing extension
Zach.
for multiple adjustments.
What?
So this thing must be getting serious then, huh, that?
Yes.
Wow. Then can I come to the wedding?
Okay.
Sure.
You're gonna have a YouTube wedding.
Yep.
Yeah.
Do it live. Not sure.
I
She's
know
gonna
vow
do it.
renewals we are. We're gonna go live. All my
Sure,
friends
sure.
are off of YouTube. Sandy, you gotta come for real when we get our vow renewal. You not that far.
Yeah. How many years are you gonna do it?
We're gonna do it in 2 years. Yeah, we're gonna wait 2 more years. We're gonna wait till our 10. That'll be 10 years. Yeah,
So
10 years.
my
So like a
plan,
year and a half.
my plan was to do it when we at 25 years. So
Okay.
at 25 years, that was the year that I gained 60 pounds fast. So I didn't want to do it. We didn't end up doing it.
Okay. So how long y'all been together?
Well, we will be married for 27 years this year.
Wow. That is awesome. That's amazing.
Yeah, we've been together since 92. So that's 29 years.
Really?
Wow, that's amazing.
Wow.
My husband goes, really? Shoot.
That's
My
amazing.
parents have been together. This year they've been together for 39 years.
Wow, that's
Oh.
great.
33 years.
33.
For mine.
My parents met in 1982.
Oh,
Well,
They got married
that's
in 1988 at the end of April.
wow.
My parents
well-
knew each other in high school.
Yeah.
They went to the same high school and didn't even realize it.
oh, really?
We still fairly young over here, but I say for a 33-year-old and a 35-year-old, 16 years is pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah, 16 years. You know.
That's all of your adult life.
Yeah,
I've
16
been dating Amanda
years.
since July.
We never quit each other throughout that whole time period or nothing. 16 years. Yeah. Got married 8 years ago. We got married 8 years ago, but I actually proposed to her within the first year, and we wanted to wait till everything was good and have the wedding that we really wanted to have.
Mhm.
And we ended up having a really good wedding. We ended up having a really good wedding. It was expensive, but we had a good wedding. And the crazy thing about it is we did mostly everything ourselves, and it still was expensive.
Our wedding was $6.95 a plate. $6.95 a plate.
I wish.
Where did that go?
I am so
Jumped out the window.
I am so jealous right now. And what kind of food did y'all have? We had Polish style.
Oh, and we had it. They served us. It wasn't a buffet. We had chicken, mashed potatoes.
Yeah, that's what we had. We had Polish style.
Carrots and yeah, it was. We had ravioli and not ravioli, mustacholi.
Yeah, that's where it was. We had catered. We had it catered, and we had it was like they served us the first place and then after that we can go. It was buffet style after that.
The
So they
only
served.
thing, we had no bar, and some people got mad. They're like,
Really?
where's the bar? I'm like, we didn't at that time. We didn't drink at all. Nothing. We didn't touch it at all. And so, yeah, we upset a few people.
Yeah. Well, I was. We end up having. I ended up paying $12.95 a plate, but it was worth it because it was like unlimited food, like literally unlimited food.
Yeah.
And so, but we had an open bar as well. And I was at that time I wasn't saved at all. So I was absolutely trashed, like trashed.
Wow.
I got so drunk till I got drunk, sober again, drunk again, sober again, drunk again. I was literally like drunk myself until I was sober.
Yeah,
And
Oh my
drunk
God.
again. Yeah, it was terrible.
That story just made me feel a little bit drunk.
It was terrible, but like it don't take much for me to get drunk. So, but yeah, but we talking some years back, and I haven't drunk since my wedding.
Oh, really?
No.
No,
The next day after my wedding, I went to church. The next day after my wedding, and joined church, and ain't drunk none since.
My phone.
Yeah,
Where's my?
it's a true story.
I'm gonna mute myself.
Yep. The next day at the church, we had tons of food left, so I took all the food up to the church, and the next day we started going to church from that day on. And then within maybe a year from that time period, I was working with the youth and playing drums in the church. And then maybe like 2 years from that, it had already been prophesied over my life like years ago that I was gonna preach.
Yeah.
And I never received it like that. I was like, man, I ain't doing that. I don't know why y'all saying that to me. I'm not doing that. And so I started getting trained up. My pastor started training me without me knowing, basically. And like maybe like a couple years after that, I had my first sermon I had to deliver. I remember being so nervous. I was so nervous, like I was shaking. I was like, and then 2 years from that time period, I got ordained.
The one time I got like plastered was at my second to the last cousin's graduation party. Because in between me and my cousin is my sister, who's just shy of a year older than he is. He just celebrated his birthday yesterday, and when he graduated, I had got plastered at his graduation party, and I'm like, I ain't doing that again. So I kind of like limit myself on what I can drink.
That's good. That's awesome.
Yeah.
So, but it's a good thing. Like but I never ever. If it was up to me, I never would have ever knew that I was in a place where I'm at today. If it wasn't for God, man, I still would have been like doing crazy stuff. But man, God seen fit for me to do. He had a whole nother plan for me.
Oh yeah.
A whole nother plan for me.
Sorry, that was my son. He's going to Culver's, and he, like a good boy, he wanted to see if we wanted something.
I'm so jealous right now.
Oh man. I guess I'm not cooking tonight. I'll save the Middle Eastern for tomorrow then.
I'm so jealous right now. Tell him I want a double cheeseburger.
I'll tell him. I'll text him right now. Okay. Uncle Joe wants a double cheeseburger.
Yeah.
And
a fry.
And a fry. You know what? I don't really like their fries.
I don't either.
They
I
don't
don't
put
either.
enough salt on them.
I don't either. They weird. They got like a weird flavor to them, but I mean,
I
I eat them
know.
just
They
because.
do.
I eat them because they go along with the Culver burger, I guess, but they got a weird.
I mean, I think they're very organic.
I know they taste too clean or something.
Too clean, yes.
That's what I said too. I'm like, they taste too clean, but
These are good for you fries, and I'm full.
I know, but like I said, every time I go there, I always use that coupon. And for a minute, I was going like regular, and I'm like, these people never ever say nothing to me about this coupon. I'm like,
No.
I go here so much, and they always like, I'm like, oh, it's my birthday. I give them the coupon. They let me. I guess there must be a lot of people that do it or something, cause they never say nothing to me. They always let me do it. So.
Well, I think they're a little bit like Chick-fil-A, their mannerisms,
Okay.
very polite and courteous. They're known for their courteousness.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I'm kind of sad. My daughter about to get ready to leave Chick-fil-A, so I'm kind of sad a little bit.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna miss it.
Does she have to put on her Chick-fil-A persona, and then when she comes back home, she's somebody else?
No, she knows she's like that anyways.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, then she's meant to work there.
She is. That's what I told her.
I could never work there.
Then that's what everybody like. Everybody like, oh my God, like you just like this normal. And I think that's what irritates her so much. That's why she don't want to work there no more. Cause she like, oh, everybody here is like faking this, and I don't want it. This is me for real. I'm like, yeah, I know, babe. So that's her for real. That's her personality for real.
Yeah, because you would think there's not a lot of people that are like that all the time.
Yeah, she's like that all the time. Like she's all the time. Like she's like all the time. Like,
there's this guy on TikTok who always plays this woman who works at McDonald's. So her skit is just with the headset, and she's going, "Welcome to McDonald's. Can I take your order?" And she's like, "No, ma'am, we don't have that. No, I'm not. No, you cannot speak to my manager." So anyway, the character quit McDonald's to work at Chick-fil-A. So it's a man playing a woman, and he's going, "Welcome to Chick-fil-A. Can I take your order?" She's struggling, and then she gets fired from Chick-fil-A because she just can't do it. She just can't do it. You gotta look Nas from the Gram. He's on Instagram too.
Okay, well,
NAS from the Gram, all one word.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to check that out.
He's hilarious.
Definitely gonna have to check that out.
Nas from the Gram.
Okay, I'm gonna go over try like a couple more rows. I probably could finish up this one before my wife's making me, and maybe start another one. Maybe.
I know.
Oh, Dana. Yeah, I might be able to here. I'm not the fastest crocheter, but
well, these are kind of big squares.
I know, that's what I said too. I thought that too. I'm like, these are kind of big, but I guess to make the blanket the right decent size, we
and 20 of them.
Yeah. So this trying to keep it.
Sorry about that. My mom came in.
Okay.
She gave her boss some gift washcloths, and she was so appreciative. She sent my mom a $25 Joann's gift card to give to me.
Oh my gosh.
That's awesome.
That's so nice.
So you made them, Cameron?
Yeah.
That's awesome. That's so awesome. I got a $10 Amazon gift card.
Mm.
Say hi. Say hi. This is Madison.
Hey, Madison.
This is my baby. I know you're mad at me, but I don't care. You're gonna forgive me anyway.
Madison is mad at you.
Yeah. Oh, now she's purring.
My kids are terrified of
Buddha.
cats.
What, Joe?
My kids are terrified of cats.
So am I.
My kids are terrified of it. I mean, and I'm not too fond of myself, so it makes it okay with me.
Oh, I know. I love you too.
I like dogs. Dogs are my thing.
That's what Dana wants. Of course, you know that already.
I'm getting one of those dogs that you can take with you everywhere.
That's what Dana wants. She wants one.
Oh, yeah, precious baby.
The litter is due on Valentine's.
Really?
And they live in Missouri, so it'll be a drive to pick up the pup.
Oh, wow.
What was that noise?
I'd love to take these girls on a ride, but they wouldn't like it with you. No.
I have a friend who has an emotional support cat.
Really?
Yeah, but see, those you wouldn't be able to take those into hotels.
She takes her cat everywhere. I mean, I don't know about hotels, but she took her cat everywhere we went together.
I was gonna say
The only thing I didn't like, she would put her cat on the table. Like it wasn't her table. It was like one time we were at a conference and she put the cat on the table at the conference.
I hate when these cats get on the table. I hate when even when they jump on the counter, it drives me crazy.
Wow. Do they just do that instinctively?
Yeah. Tessa, Madison's sister, will jump onto the counter by the sink and go like this. Drip the water that's dripping from the kitchen sink. And Madison will jump into the tub and drink the water that's dripping down from the faucet. Or like I swear, Madison you're going into the bathroom and she'll follow you right into the bathroom. And then she'll jump into the bathtub thinking you can't, like behind the curtain, the shower curtain, and think you can't see her.
Oh.
Like she'll hide behind the curtain, and I'm like, I come in and I'm like, you know I can still see you, right? And she'll go, yeah. She'll like cry, like, you can see me? Or like, they'll go under the bed and I'll lift up the covers and they'll cry like, you can see me?
Oh. What's the sister's name?
Oh
Tessa.
my
I'm going to pull up a picture right now.
Oh my God. What is that?
What's the name of the book again?
Right here. This is her sister.
No, this is economy. We're a dumpster around.
They're called tortoise shells. Like the turtle.
Oh.
But Tessa's diluted. She's got a lot more gray than
Yeah, probably Jacqueline or D, one of you.
There's Madison when she was a kitten.
Oh.
That's what she looks like as a kitten.
So there, Jacqueline?
Okay, Daigo.
What happened?
Here's a beagle.
What did I do?
I got another picture. He's got a bad glare.
Oh.
Valerie from EMT.
Is this
He's a red beagle. There, now you can see him.
Oh, he's on purpose. You want to talk to her?
is that a snake?
No, it's a beagle. It's my neighbor's around the corner.
Mm.
He has beagles. And then this one's kind of dark. This was taken Christmas Eve.
JC
That's my sister's dog.
Oh, so cute.
He's, I think my sister said like 6.5 or 7. And I still call him a puppy. I'll come in and I'm like, hi puppy. To me, he's still a puppy.
Yeah.
She got him when he was like, I think 11 months.
Yeah, like my 22-year-old is still my baby.
Oh yeah.
Mm.
Lisa?
I don't know.
Yeah. In Deerfield, is it? Schiller Park. Oh, yeah. Okay, you got it. Yeah, we just dropped it up today. Yeah, all right, we'll switch it up first in the morning.
See.
Okay. Okay, you guys. Thank you.
Oh, Daigo's gonna put another video out today. I'll have to catch that, Daigo. I was thinking that I was subscribed to Daigo this whole time. I wasn't.
He is not available. I put you on his voicemail or you want to?
Now the sun is coming out over here.
Sometime after 8.
It's been cloudy all day.
How many hours do you have, Sandy?
Early morning.
Like not even 900. And I have a question, Joe.
Yes.
So when I was going on live using
He
YouTube,
probably spends about 10 minutes.
Yeah.
after I ended the video, it shows you how many hours you got from that live. The
Yeah.
StreamYard do the same?
No, it won't show you the same.
It won't.
But it'll add up. It'll take like maybe a day or so for it to add up, but
Okay.
it'll still be fine. But like it counts weird because it counts depends on how many people be in your live.
I know.
Okay, yeah. So
And then it doesn't count if they watch it again. It doesn't count. Right?
like you talking about if they replay it and watch it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it counts.
No, I mean if they're in the live,
Yeah.
but then they also play it again. Watch the replay.
Yeah, they can. It counts.
It counts?
Yeah, it counts. Yeah.
How about a regular video? If somebody watches it, it counts it up. But if they rewatch it, does it give them?
It counts.
Really? I didn't know
Yep.
that.
Yep, it counts. You just gotta go after you watch it so many times, you gotta go to your history and delete your watch history and start all over again. So you gotta delete your history, go to where you watched all your videos and delete your history and start all over again. Give me water.
As a viewer?
Yeah, as a viewer.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
I see. Wow.
Yeah.
Did you do that YouTube Academy?
What's that?
It's like YouTube put together a whole bunch of videos to teach you how to be a YouTube creator.
I ain't.
Yeah, it's a bunch of videos that like if you have a question about certain things, there's a video for that.
Oh wow, that's cool. That is cool. I didn't know nothing about that. But a lot of stuff I've kind of like been like self-taught and just learned on my own as I went.
Yeah.
I'm trying to learn a little bit more about StreamYard as far as like how to add backdrops and all that stuff. As I'm doing now, because it's certain backdrops I want to have. It's certain emojis I want to have once I get monetized. Once I get monetized. Once I get my membership going, and I offer certain things as
Mm.
in my membership.
Yeah. So did you apply for monetization a while back?
No, you can't apply until you get all your hours. So
Oh,
I applied for monetization after I got all my hours.
I
And
thought it was something else. One of those videos that said,
you have to apply to be a channel probably, but you don't apply for monetization until you apply for monetization after you get monetized. I mean, when it's time for you to get your hours, you can't apply until you get your hours.
but it takes a while, right?
Yeah.
And then it's like only every month, right? Or 3 months
What's that for? What?
for your money.
No, you get paid every month, but like when you first get your first check, it take a while. When you first get your first check, it's like at least 2 months before you get your first check. But you got to make $100 every month to even get a check.
Really?
And it's not easy to make $100. Like if you don't get like any members, it's not easy to make $100 because whatever you get, they take 30%.
Darn.
So like say if you got a $7 membership or whatever, they take 30% of the $7 membership. So they take at least $2 of that, $2, and I don't feel like doing the math in my head right now, but
yeah,
they take like $2.50 or something.
That electronic that e-gift card that my mom's boss gave to her to give to me, it says, she put a little note, it says, "Thank you so much for my beautiful gift, Cameron. You did such a good job. I love them. Love, Catherine."
That's amazing.
Oh, that's nice. Where does your mom work?
She's retired, but she goes once a month to help out this psychiatrist.
Okay.
That's amazing. So Sandy, have you thought about what you want to do as far as your memberships when you get it?
I haven't even thought about that.
That's definitely the thing, because like I don't know, I'm going to have a membership, and of course I'm gonna offer to help with the subscribers and all that stuff. But I might even do like on my channel, I may even do like a bowling ball raffle or like maybe a Bible giveaway or something like for my members, like maybe for depending on what level of membership you want. What level of membership they are, I might give away like stuff like that, but I'll definitely be offering that as well.
That's something to think about.
Yeah,
I'm sure I have quite a while to think about that.
it'll come fast though. You think it'll be? You like, wow. Especially if you've been on 4 hours. So after this live, you guaranteed to be at 1,000 hours after this live.
I know.
So you know what I'm saying? You're gonna be over 1,000 hours after this live. So that's how it was for me. Every time I went live, I would get 150 hours, 100. You know what I'm saying? I would get 100 to anywhere from 90 to 160 hours every time I went live. So it was just quick going like that. You stay on 3 or 4 hours and do that like that. So yeah.
Yeah, and whoever's on is on. Whoever's not is not.
That's how that works. I mean, you gotta get your hours in, no matter how you look at it. But like I say, you're a people's person, so you'll have people in your lives anyways because of who you are. You know, you're a people's person. You're a people's person, so you'll have people in your life. You know.
Are you coming in?
Yeah. See, babe, gotta get my hours. This is a job.
It is. It's a job.
Joe and Dana never sleep.
Yes, we do.
Oh my
We
God.
sleep, but just not extreme amount. Well,
Are
we'll
you
sleep
guys
like
are you guys like Small Wonder? Maybe you're too young to know what Small Wonder is.
yeah, and I don't know what that is. What is that?
Small Wonder is a little girl who is a robot. Her name is Vicky.
Oh
She wears
no.
the same little cute dress, and she doesn't sleep. She goes in a cabinet and recharges, and then she
Uh,
comes out.
no, we get about 6 to 7 hours a night. Yeah, we get about 6 to 7 hours a night. But we just like I said, we just know that it takes a lot of work to uh it's our job, you know. So
I know, and Dana's always dressed up. She's never in her PJs.
yeah, I'm always comfortable in my favorite brown shirts.
That's why I don't go live a lot because I'm like, oh God, and then I gotta wash my face and put some blush on and because shoot.
Yeah, I used to go when I first started going live, I used to go live uncomfortable, like and I'm like, man, I'm not doing that no more. I'm like, I'm going live comfortably, but um I'm gonna start doing some different. I got some stuff in mind for this upcoming year. Doing these for my lives this upcoming year should be fun.
Your lives are nice because you could just run it. You know, sometimes you just have your picture there and then you walk away. You could have your supporters run it and go to sleep, you know,
Yeah,
or do something else.
yep, yep, yep,
And
yep.
it sounds crazy, but there's a lot of people who will support you like that, you know?
Yeah, I had quite a bit that supported me like that. Like the last like month or so when I was like, man, I need to sleep a little bit. Like I had a bunch of people that would like run me while I was sleeping.
I would click on it and I would be like, oh, good. He's sleeping.
Yeah, I was like that. They would just run me while I was sleeping, so I can get that last little bit of time because I was so close. And like it was so crazy because I went to one day I had 3,400 one day, and then I had one live like the whole weekend, and
Uh-huh.
like none of it was counting. And I was telling her, I'm like, babe, this is not
Wow.
counting. I was like, this is not counting. YouTube is not giving me hours. Like I'm not about to do this no more. And then I had 34 like 20, and I woke up the next day and I was at 39 like
Oh,
39.
it lagged. It
Yeah,
lagged.
it was like 39.74. I
Oh,
was like,
man.
wow, I need 20
There you
hours.
Wow.
Yep.
I know when I heard that, I was like, oh my gosh, he just started.
Yeah.
What am I doing?
That's what everybody said. Everybody's like, man, you just started. I'm like, 4 months. That's really fast. 4 months.
Yeah.
And a month I took off. A month of that 4 months I took off.
You reminding me of my Mary Kay days. So I would sell Mary Kay, and then there would be people, you know, you would become a distributor or salesperson, but
Yeah.
then you could move up to, you know, the next level and then move up to the next level and then the next level, right? And so I barely got to the second level maybe a year after. But you always hear about people who go to the fourth and fifth level 3 months later, you know,
Wow.
and they get a different color suit jacket for each level. Huh? Primal what? Oh, Queen of Sales? Multi-level sponsorship. One time I went to the Mary Kay convention in Texas.
Really?
That's like the Oscars for Mary Kay ladies.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
That's awesome.
You dress up in an evening gown,
Wow.
and certain people get their crown. And when Mary Kay was alive, she would give the crown, and then
Wow.
they would present the Cadillac winners.
That's amazing. Wow.
Yeah.
Hopefully I was made. I don't think I'm gonna be able to finish this before. What did I just do?
We have a restaurant here in Michigan called Olga's Kitchen.
Uh-huh.
I don't know if y'all have that where you are, but one of the staff members who worked at the workshop I used to go to said she actually met the owner, Olga,
Mm-hmm.
and she'd actually come sit down at your table and talk to you. And if, let's say, you ordered like a euro,
Mm-hmm.
and if she didn't like it, that euro, she'd take it back to the kitchen and tell them to make it again, and then bring the better one back out to your table and not charge you for it
Mm-hmm.
for either euro.
Yeah. Yeah. We have a place here like that. It's called Chuck's, and really good barbecue food. I'm not a big fan of barbecue. I could live without it, but my husband. Yeah. I mean, it's okay. Not. So one day we went there for after I had cooked for 20 years of Thanksgivings in a row. I took that year off, and we went there for Thanksgiving. It was like $30 a person, but it was pretty good. It was all you can eat. And Chuck came out. Chuck came out, and we took a picture with him. You know, he's just a regular guy.
That's pretty cool, though.
Mm-hmm. It's a really popular restaurant. The logo is a pig.
It's like the average barbecue logo.
Yeah.
It's a pig.
I hardly eat pork, so I always get the chicken when I go there.
Yeah.
Oh, but they do have the Chuck burger. The Chuck burger is like 1 pound of beef.
Really?
Yeah.
Ooh.
That's a good burger. Really good. And then inside the burger, there's onions and peppers and it's so good.
Wow. Yeah, I don't do a lot of pork either, so I know what
Yeah.
you're saying. I don't do very much pork.
Babe, when the pandemic is over, they're gonna come out to Chicago. We're gonna go on a double date. They'll probably make it a live double date to put it on YouTube.
And I'm coming to Chicago to get the Chicago dog.
Yeah, the Chicago dogs are good. No ketchup.
No, when I went to this trade school over by like Kalamazoo, and we actually went. It's like a field trip down to Cellular Field
Oh,
because the Tigers were playing. I think it was the Cubs.
no, that's the Sox.
Kim, how far is Kalamazoo
Yeah.
from you?
From me, it's about, I'd say 2.5 hours.
Okay, we have to maybe meet down there sometime. I bowl at a bowling alley down there.
Yes, I'm over on the Lake Huron side of the state.
Okay, yeah, I bowl in the bowling alley down there in Kalamazoo.
Joe, we used to be on a bowling team. Mr.
Huh?
and I. My husband and I used to be in a bowling team. We have our own balls, custom made with our names on it, and our shoes.
That's awesome.
What size ball do you use, Uncle Joe?
15s. 15 pounds.
For a long time. I use now. If I were to go bowling now, I'd probably use a 16.
Yeah, I like 15. I can control them better.
My cousin used to take me bowling every week at a local bowling alley, and for the longest time, I'd use 12.
Yeah.
Because at the time, that seemed like a good weight for me. And then years later, my sister called me and said, "You want to go bowling?" And I said, "Sure." It was her then boyfriend and his son.
Mm.
So her stepson and my nephew, I call him my nephew. He and I went bowling, together. And my sister and her husband stayed aside. And I'm sitting there. Now, I know I'm a terrible bowler. So what I do is I throw the ball down the lane and turn and walk away.
Mm.
But I got the 16 and I threw it down the alley and walked away. And my sister's like, "Cam, you're going to get a strike." And I'm like, "No, I'm not." She's like, "Look at the board." I got a strike. So I went again, got another strike. So then I went again and got a third strike. So I got a turkey.
Oh.
Then I throw the ball again and turn and walk away like I normally would. And then I got a spare. So I'm like, "Ooh." And I'm like, "That's it. No more 12. I am now bowling with a 16.
Mm. That's a secret.
So, yeah. So I went up 4 pounds.
I think I have a 9.
You got 9 with a pound?
9-pound ball. Yeah.
Or 10.
My mom used to bowl
14,
way
say.
back when, before she
14,
started dating
yeah.
my dad.
That's
I
too
said,
heavy.
I said, or a 10. Are you sure
Or-
it ain't
or-
a 10?
Do I have, is my bowling ball 10 or a 9? You don't know? It's been so long. Oh
It
my
has to
God.
be 8. They got to be 6, 8, 10. 6, 8, 10s. It's coming even numbers.
We're talking 15 years ago. That's when we, so
Yeah,
then maybe a 10.
Yeah, they come in 6, 8, 10s until they get up into the teens. And then,
Hmm.
well, after 12, after 12, till it gets to 13, 13, 14, 15, 16,
Yeah. And then maybe I have a 10.
My grandma used to bowl
Hi, Barbara.
right there. That one.
That one.
Hey, Barbara, long time no see. How are you?
Hi, Barbara.
What's up, Barbara?
Me and
I don't know
Dana was
what-
just talking about you last night.
Let's see if she'll answer me. Granny, what kind of ball did you use? What size? Yes, you do remember. What size did you use? And you're senile. She says she don't remember. She's gone senile. I still talk to her. Even though she's been dead almost 4 years now, I still talk to her and we'll have full-on conversations.
Yeah.
This is her ash. These are her ashes.
Oh.
My aunt made them into a keychain. All the men got keychains, and then all the ladies got like a little pendant with a few of her ashes in it.
That's a good idea.
Yeah. Why we didn't do it to my grandpa, I don't know. In fact, I don't even think she was doing fused glass back then.
Okay, wait.
But-
So you went to U.S. Cellular Field, and what happened?
Yeah. We watched them play the baseball, and you had to send the money to get the tickets, and then they'd reimburse you $10.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm like, "I'll be right back. Let me save my seat." So the person sitting next to me is like, "Okay." And I went to go get one Chicago dog. I come back, and I'm like, "Oh, that's good."
You went back for
So
another
then
one.
I went, yeah, and they were $5. I'm like, I don't care how much they were worth it.
Yeah, those.
Yeah, well, there's like outside of the ballpark, there's hot dog place you could pay a third of the price.
Yeah, there's hot dog places right out across the street from the park, and
Yeah.
they have good business too because they're if you pay $5 in the park, you're
In
gonna.
the park costs $7.
I know. Maybe he went a long time ago.
Yeah, it would have been, I think, 10 years ago
Yeah,
now.
that I figured when you said 5, because they're like 8 now. But if you paid 5 in the park, you would probably pay $2 in the across the street. And
But
to me, it's better in a shop, in a hot dog joint. We have a place. No, Jimmy's Red Hots, not Jimmy's Red Hots. Yeah, Jimmy's Red Hots, very famous
Yeah.
hot dog. But that's on the north
we
side,
have
and I'm on the south side.
we have a hot dog place right down the street from my old high school, and they actually have the Chicago dog.
Oh, really?
And ever since then, if my dad will give me pickles,
Mm-hmm.
well, when we have hot dogs, I'll put the pickles like 2 on each side of my hot dog.
Yeah. I eat pickles like I eat grapes. Like I'm eating grapes right now. That's how I eat pickles.
Oh, I love pickles.
Mm-hmm.
And we didn't get back from the field to the school until like 2 o'clock in the morning.
I bet.
Like 1:30, 2 o'clock in the morning, and my poor roommate, he worked in the kitchen for the morning shift to get breakfast ready.
Mm-hmm.
So I come in and I'm trying to be as quiet as possible so it won't wake him up. I come in and I don't even turn on the lights, and I'm trying to set my stuff down as quietly as possible. And it's dark, and he goes, "How was it?" And I'm like, "Oh my God, Albert, you scared me."
Mm-hmm.
He goes, "You can turn on the light."
Joe.
And he actually, read what Barbara said.
Okay, Barbara, not a problem. Yeah, we were just thinking about you and was making sure you were all right.
But my second roommate was from the city that my Aunt Kathy's husband's from. And he actually knew his mother because he's from Port Hope, which is up in the Thumb area. And that's such a small town. For the longest time, my aunt's mother-in-law was the only bus driver in that town.
Oh.
For years until she had a stroke. And then she had to retire. But, that school I had so much fun in.
Yeah.
And then I went to this, I went there to do custodial eventually.
Mm-hmm.
And I met this one friend, and every time we go up north, I'll message him like saying, "Tim, I'm coming up north," and I'll give him the address of like where I'm staying, and he'll come and visit me.
Hold on. Babe.
I got it.
I'm back.
I just saw Dan.
Dan?
Said don't open the garage.
Did you do that?
No, he said a few days ago when I met you playing for groceries. He saw it.
Why? What's the problem? What's the problem? If it's raining.
The key then.
Oh my gosh. My son just came in from Culver's. Oh my gosh.
Like some amazing covers.
Culver's.
Yes.
I like their concrete mixers.
Oh my goodness, yes. I get chocolate ice cream with Oreos.
I haven't had no ice cream in 5 or 6 months. I really
My
want some.
my fridge is filled with ice cream all the time because my other son loves ice cream.
I would love
Oh
some.
yeah, I have to have ice cream every night at 7 o'clock.
Yeah, I haven't had ice cream. It doesn't tempt me at all. Barbara, we're making some granny squares. Nancy, yes, we're still on. We're doing a marathon.
We're doing a hook marathon.
I call it a triple C marathon, triple C style.
You'll be getting your watch hours in today.
I know. I can't wait till tomorrow morning when they go through.
And I meant to tell you, if you wonder why I spell your name with 2 E's at the end, that's how my mom spells it.
That's okay.
So it's a force of habit for me to put Sandee at the end.
I went through a phase where I spelled my name like that. And then sometimes I would spell it with 1 E and an accent on top of the E, or with an I.
Yeah. So that's like just a force of habit for me to put 2 E's at the end instead of like Sandy.
Yeah. That's okay.
I thought I'd explain to you that when like when I say hi Sandy at Hook Crochet,
Uh-huh.
I don't know if you know why I spelled it that way.
Well, I usually can tell. I figured it was because you knew somebody with the same name that spelled it that way.
Yep.
Yeah. That's okay, Nancy. Have fun at the park. How's the weather?
Right here. There's my mom.
Oh,
Right there.
yeah. And her name is Sandy?
And that's my dad next to her.
That's what kind of story
And her name is Sandy?
And my dad. Yep, Sandra K.
Like I said, like it's almost like the price of,
And what's your dad's name?
Same as mine.
Oh,
I'm a junior. And my mom is the oldest of 5 kids.
what?
My mom's the oldest of 5.
Oh, my mom is the oldest of 9.
Wow.
That's what my mom, the oldest of 9 too.
Yeah.
Yeah. But like I said, it's.
My
yours.
grandma
I
is
mean, I got 2 or 3 times.
they're Patsy Lou, Donna,
But
Catherine Joyce.
that's the reason we cut. It's not, it's the price for a freaking 20.
And her husband, my grandpa, is the third.
Okay.
He's the third oldest.
Oh,
There was one sister who ended up passing away, Elizabeth. Then I think Arlene would have been next, and then my grandpa. I'd have to look at his family tree to see who comes before him.
Why didn't you get a burger?
How many brothers and sisters do you have, Sam? Do you have any brothers and sisters?
not full brothers and sisters. My parents split up after they had me. So then my mom has a child by her husband, and then my father has children by his wife. So
They still your brothers and sisters.
yeah, so 7 siblings, because then my father had another one in between my mom and his wife.
Okay, that's cool.
So, but really, my father is kind of a ladies' man, so I might have more siblings out there, you know.
Okay.
But I did live with my brother from my mom's
Okay.
son. So like I consider him a brother more than I do my father's children because I didn't grow up with them.
Okay.
So yeah,
I have
one brother.
one sister, but that's 19 months younger than me. So I'm the oldest of two.
My kids are 20 months apart.
I'm my mom had 3 kids, and I am the middle child of my mom's kids. My sister is old enough to be my mom.
Mm-hmm.
My sister's 53, and then me, I'm 35, and then I got a little brother that's 27,
Wow.
and my mom's 70. And but on my dad's side, I'm the 25th child
Wow.
out of 27.
Your dad liked them ladies, huh?
Yeah,
Yo, Daddy was a player.
yeah. I'm the 25th child of 27. So yeah, he.
So
And
how many
that's
wives did your dad have, Uncle Joe?
Huh?
How many wives did your dad have?
Well, we're anywhere from
8
85 to,
wives or baby mamas
depends on this.
wives.
or baby mamas.
Wives.
Yeah.
And we're in Palatine, so.
Wives.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. Let me see. I might be exaggerating. I think he had 6. He had 6 wives.
All at one time?
No.
I was gonna say, how did he keep them a secret from each one of them at the same time? 6 wives?
No.
I could imagine, separately, but all at the same time. One of them knew.
Yeah, I actually have a brother. Me and my brother are the same age. I have a brother that's the same age as me. We're like some months apart.
so
And
they
the
were
crazy,
they were overlapping.
yeah, and the same thing. He a little older than me, but the crazy thing about it is, him and my mom have the same birthday.
Oh,
That's the crazy thing.
that is.
Him and my mom have the same birthday, and then I have a brother with the same birthday as me.
Mm.
Same April 17th, and he is see, I'm 35. He is 39, I believe. 38 or 39.
Well, both of my brothers, that brother who's a professor at Michigan, and my brother that was my mom's son that I grew up with. I didn't grow up with him, but they have the same birthday. Those 2 brothers,
Oh wow,
but they don't know. They don't know each other.
that's insane.
My aunt, my mom's second sister, the one right after her, and my her twin brother, because my grandma had twins a year and a half after my mom was born.
What are you in?
So my aunt was pregnant with her child from her first husband, and then my uncle his wife was pregnant with their first child, and they were seeing who could have the first grandchild.
Oh,
So my uncle's wife won.
she had the
She
baby
was born
first.
September. Yeah, her daughter was born September 9th. Then 3 days later, my aunt celebrated her birthday on the 12th, and then 5 days after that, she had her son.
Oh, so close.
Yeah.
Wow.
They were competing on who could have the first grandchild.
Like Leah and Rachel.
Yeah.
Rachel and Leah from the Bible. They were having the baby contest. Man. And then when they got their shop was closed, they're like, okay, maid, you have babies for us.
I am the fifth out of 10 grandchildren.
Mm.
My dad has so many grandchildren. It's insane.
My grandma said her mom had 33 grandchildren.
It's so crazy. My dad has so
had-
many grandchildren. He has grandchildren that's older than me. He have
Really?
grandkids that's older than me.
Yeah, because
For sure, we'll drop it off on the 18th,
you're
and then we'll call you on the 11th day or the 10th day to see if you're ready.
I'm like the oldest.
You're the
I'm the
25th
oldest
out
of.
27 kids.
I think that my grandmother has 27 grandchildren, and I'm number 4. So my youngest cousins are my kids' age. In fact, I was pregnant at the same time my aunt was twice.
Well, my nieces and nephews are my sister, my oldest sister on my mom's side. We all basically the same age. My nephew, me and him 7 months apart. Then my niece, we about about 2 years apart. My niece is, and I got another nephew. We're about 4 years apart. And let's see. And then on my dad's side, my oldest sister is 64, 63 or 64 on my dad's side. My oldest sister is. And then my oldest brother on my dad's side is 62, I believe. Because my dad is 82. He'll be 82 this year.
My gosh. 82. Brad, you didn't get a burger?
It gave me.
Why didn't you get one for yourself?
I wanted cheese curds.
Okay, the boy lives in PA. No Culver's there. He wants to get Culver's. He just gets the cheese curds and a concrete mixer.
Weirdo.
Yeah, see? Oh, I need the ketchup. Could you bring me the ketchup? You know what, babe? Pop this in the microwave for 30 seconds and then bring me the ketchup and a plate and some napkins.
Now this may sound weird. If I get McDonald's fries, I have to have barbecue sauce.
Ah.
And it can only be one brand, Sweet Baby Ray's.
Oh.
And then like tomorrow night we're having pizza.
That's from here, right? Sweet Baby Ray's. That's from Chicago.
I think so. But my sister's best friend introduced her to it, and then she introduced us.
Mm.
But then, like my pizza, and this may sound gross to people. I can eat it the first day, but the second day,
cold,
which would be Saturday, I ate it for breakfast.
Cold.
Hidden Valley Ranch.
Oh man.
Not the light crap.
But
I don't like it. Don't give me that light crap.
You cannot do that to Chicago pizza though.
That's what I was about to say. He can't torture Chicago pizza like that.
My brother likes
we have
ketchup on his
We
pizza.
live right down the street from Metro Airport, and there's an Italian restaurant right off the freeway on the right hand side when we get off 94.
Plate and napkin.
And it's right there, and that's where we get pizza usually.
Yeah, my brother likes to put ketchup on the pizza here in Chicago. I don't know where he learned that from.
Oh, that's just a
My brother is your age, Joe. Joe, you were born in 85?
Yes.
Yeah. So my brother was born when I was 12, so I'm more like his mother. And my mom didn't really boss him around. I like to boss him around, so I'm screaming at him.
My sister's the one who bosses me around.
That's the job of a sister, right? Thank you.
Yeah. And like my scrambled eggs or even my like cooked eggs, not hard to boil, but like scrambled or sunny side up.
Yeah.
I have to put syrup on them.
Oh.
Okay, guys. Well, I'm gonna get ready. I gotta get ready to go, so I can get ready for Dana's making meat. She will be ready in 20 minutes.
20 minutes and we'll raid her. In the
Okay.
meantime, does anybody else want to come up? Because I have this burger in front of me and I don't think you want to just watch me eat a burger with Cam. Somebody needs to come up here in the meantime. But in the meantime, me and Cam are just going to have a burger. Why don't you get something to eat, Cam?
I think my dinner's just about ready. I heard my dad come in from the backyard.
All right. See y'all later, y'all.
Okay, bye, Joe. Thanks
Bye,
for coming
Joe.
in. I will see you later in a few minutes.
All right.
Okay. That's pulling out all-nighter. Man, I don't know how Dana and Joe do this every single day.
I know.
That's why I asked Joe, when do you sleep?
Like if I pull an all-nighter on sitting in bed on surfing these YouTube streets, the next day I'm exhausted.
Mm-hmm.
And like there's not enough coffee in the world to make me not tired.
Yeah. Oh, my poor son. He's so tired. Bradley, you're tired? We sent him to the dentist, but then my husband had him go quite far to pick up some tires for our van. And when you get there, you have to wait to be served, and then you have to go find the tires. They were looking for the tires for a while. Used tires. I gotta make sure that I don't miss. I don't want to miss Dana's life.
I hear the air fryer. My dad's using his air fryer. I could hear the beep.
It's loud.
I know. I was able to hear it all the way from the kitchen, down the hall, in my room with the door closed over my big mouth.
It's loud.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I had to plug my iPad in while we were talking. I got a notification saying it was at 10%. So I plugged it in and it's at 15% now.
What generation is your iPad?
8th.
Hmm.
And the cool thing is once it gets to 100%, I'll be able to take whatever percent it's at when I'm done, like when I go to bed, I can get up the next day and it'll still be at like, let's say it's at 70%, it may go down to like 67% or 65%.
Ask me what generation iPad I have.
What generation do you have?
First generation. And it still works.
Wow.
But I can't get YouTube on it.
My aunt.
And it doesn't have internet. It hooks up to Wi-Fi, but the YouTube,
Yeah.
because remember, it used to be a separate app that was
Yeah.
on Apple itself, had the separate, it was a permanent app. You couldn't delete the app. And it looked like an old-fashioned TV. And then suddenly they
Yeah.
made it an app that you could delete. So mine, I can't get a lot of apps on there because it's the software is too old. It can't even be updated. But that's okay. It still works for what I need it, you know?
Yeah. My old tablet was a Samsung, and it used the Gmail account, like everything Google.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like that. It's you can let's say you didn't want YouTube, you would have to disable it. You couldn't delete it.
Right.
And that it wouldn't even hold a charge anymore.
Mm.
And if it did, it'd take upwards of 3 hours to get to 100%. I'd look in an hour, it'd only be at like 25%.
Yeah.
100%.
Mine
So
takes
I'd switch it
a long
from where it
time to
was
charge.
to another outlet, and then it'd go up to like 40%. So I'd switch it back, and it'd take like all night to charge. So I told my mom, I said, I want a new tablet. I don't care what kind, but if I had to choose, I'd want an iPad.
Mm-hmm.
And what's cool is like my cell phone, I put in my iCloud account,
Mm-hmm.
and it said, so I went into the settings, and it said like messages and FaceTime, use iCloud or my phone number. So I clicked both of them.
Oh.
So if you text my number, my cell number, it'll show up on my iPad. But when you call my number, I can talk to you on my iPad. All right, Sandy, I'm jumping out the window. I'm going to eat.
Okay.
Have a good night.
Good night to you too. Thanks for coming. I'm gonna go over to Dana's.
Yep, and I'll see you in the chat.
Okay.
Night.
Good night. Well, it's just me and 9 other people. I think I might be talking to myself. I know some people are nice enough to let me run on their laptop or TV, like Nancy has me run on her TV at home. She's not even home, but that's very nice of her. Burgers and water do not mix. In a few minutes, we are going to go out of here and we're going to go to Dana's live. Dana is at Triple C and Joe Show. And I'm trying to see if she already put it up. She didn't put it up yet, her live, but she goes live. Besides going live every night with her husband, she goes live on Thursdays at this time, 4:30 Central. And she's Eastern, so she'll say 5:30 in case you hear 5:30. That's her time. Anybody else here? So, we've been on 4 hours, 5 minutes, 16 seconds. And this was a lot of fun. And like I said, YouTube has an amount of minutes, amount of hours that you have to have of your watched videos. And I am not close. I think I'm 25% there. So, and I'm about halfway to 1,000, which you need 1,000. But I'd like to, my goal is, it would have been nice by the end of January to have 500 subscribers. Oh, Jen, thanks. You're dozing on and off. Yeah, it's kind of, it's not too exciting. After the first 2 hours, we're kind of like just here. But let's see if I can tell you anything interesting. So I just had Culver's. My son brought it home. And he wanted to have Culver's before he went back to Pennsylvania because there's no Culver's there. But then he didn't order himself a burger. He just really had a taste for their cheese curds. I guess their cheese curds are that good that he just had to have them. Well, my husband felt bad. He's like, how could you go to Culver's and not get a burger? So my husband, being how he is, gave my son his burger. And so my husband now doesn't have anything to eat. So my husband just left out to get something to eat. But he might have said something to me. I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. So I'm just kind of texting him to see where he is. Because I also need a couple things from the store. Oh, 20 hours a month, Jen. You know, through StreamYard, 20 hours through StreamYard. So I have, 4 hours. So that means I have 16 more hours that I can use StreamYard to go live. I can go live through StreamYard. But I think there's no limit if you just use the YouTube platform. So I didn't think I would make it past 1 hour coming on today, but Dana offered me a challenge to raid her live, and I'm like, that's hours away. But here we are. We only have about 10 more minutes to go. I'm gonna see if she put the link yet, and if she did, I will put the link in the chat. But I don't see it. Usually she puts it like she puts live in so many minutes. Let's see if I can find it this way. I don't see it. Oh, here it is. No, that's last week. Oh, that's today, right now. Oh, it's today, right now. Here you go. Okay. So this is the link for Triple C and Joe. You never had Culver's? It's okay. I mean, I can take it or leave it, but my son just had a taste for it. I thought he meant the burger. I didn't know he just meant the cheese curds. I guess the cheese curds are that good if you like them. I don't like that kind of cheese. I don't like yellow cheese. I don't know. It's just it has a weird taste to me. Unless it's melted cheddar. I know that's what's in the cheese curds, cheddar, but I think they also mix it with American and Monterey Jack. So no thank you. Like Joe says, I'm full. I am full. So that's her link, and then she'll be on in a few minutes. And don't forget to hit the thumbs up. Let's see here. We have 31 thumbs up. No thumbs down today. That's good. No. I know. I haven't gotten a hot flash, which is a miracle because I have this ring light in front of me. And usually like I'm on the camera. The camera's on me. So you would think that would get me warmer. But no. No hot flashes for me. And I have my socks on too. But maybe it's because I'm sitting. You know, I hardly ever sit this long. I'm usually just walking around and around, going back and forth, doing laundry, doing dishes, cleaning up a mess, crocheting, looking on YouTube, doing more dishes, cooking something, doing more laundry, folding laundry. Oh my gosh. That's what I got to do in a little while. I washed my bed sheets. So they're nice and clean, but I have to put them back on. Because I don't have multiple sets of sheets. I just have the one set. That's really all you need if you don't have to go to the laundromat. Okay. And I don't, which I'm glad I don't. So when it's time to wash my sheets, I take them off my bed. My bed is like stripped for a few hours and then I wash my stuff and then I put them back. I know I'd be sweating if I was doing my normal daily tasks, which is the domestic lovely things that comes with running a household with my 3 bears, you know. I wonder if you're sitting and waiting, does this start? Because as soon as Dana starts, I'm going to end the broadcast and we could just raid her. So whoever is in here, because I know there's 10 people here, but Jen is the only one talking to me. That's okay, Jen. You and I could talk for a few more minutes. And I hear my neighbors. My neighbors are, because it sounded like somebody was knocking at my door. But it's my neighbors trying to get into their unit. Dana, we love you too. We will see you in a few minutes. We'll raid you. The Triple C and Joe show is coming up. And thank you to Joe and Dana because they were giving me, okay, Barbara, you're just listening? Great. They were giving me tips on how to do these. See this banner? The banner right there? They were showing me how to do it. And because I didn't know anything about StreamYard. And Nancy from Nancy's Hooked on Crochet, she encouraged me, give it a try. And I kept doing lives, not using StreamYard. And she's like, I say you didn't listen. Try StreamYard. Now I get it. I get it. They are right. You got your, you can highlight. See, my name is Hook Hook Crochet. You can make it pink. You can make it all kinds of colors. Oh, that's my alarm telling me to go check out the proper pineapple. Check out her channel because I've been sleeping on that channel. I need to go and check out that channel again. I forgot all about the proper pineapple. That's a good channel. Cameron was telling me about that channel. She's got some tips about granny squares. And I'm all about the granny squares. Is this light too bright in my face? I think it is. I think it is too bright. Let's lower this sucker. Better? Yeah, that was like, it was looking like. Yeah. Playing with this light. This is the light my cousin gave me. It's got different settings. Well, yeah, you don't like the banner or the tickler, I think it's called. Ticker. I said tickler. I think the brand is kind of a bright color. Maybe I'll change it. Oh, that's kind of bright. So, oh, how about this one? Maybe that one. That's the banner. No, that's the banner. That's the brand. Banner. You don't like the banner. Yeah. But the banner, yeah, it's too bright. Maybe I won't let it tick. Maybe I'll make a. Oh. Let me try something. Yeah, you just have to play around with it. No. Oh my gosh. Oh, I see. This is a banner. Oh, I see. You can make it like and subscribe. See, you just got to play with it. Now we have 13 in here. Yay. Come in and hit the thumbs up. Ticker tape. Yeah. Mm-hmm. All right. We have about 1 minute and a half to go. And we will raid Dana. I think Dana is running late. Well, I can't say that because it's not even 4:30 yet. Look at me, I'm making her be tardy. She's not late yet. I used to have a job where I started at 8 and my boss wanted me coat off, purse hung up, me seated at my desk at 8 o'clock. And he didn't want me to be huffing and puffing. He wanted me settled at 8 o'clock. He didn't want me parking my car at 8 o'clock. He wanted me settled in my desk with my coat off, with my purse hung, coffee ready, everything at 8. if I was making points with it. Well, I'm just trying to get everybody to like and subscribe. Hopefully, you know, I never really can tell automatically how many subscribers I get. Well, sometimes I can if they have like a public channel, but not everybody has their channel public. You know, a lot of them have it private. Okay, so it is that time. Let's head on over to the Triple C and Joe show, and here is the link. I hope I did that right, and I will see you over there. Take care and stay safe. Bye.